Hello there.
Garo, welcome in. Crusader,
Hello there.
welcome in. Make sure everything's still working properly. Nope, nothing's gonna work properly. You won't be able to hear me. There we go. Now it's all working properly. I love it when it crashes. Oh yeah, you guys would be able to hear me but not hear me properly. Well, maybe you can hear me properly. I don't know how it all works. I just know when the one piece of mic stuff crashes, my audio goes all wonky. Crusader, welcome in. Pickles, welcome in. Hello, Rai. Shadow Wizard. Crusader, you fixed your notifications? That's awesome. It's funny, I gave Grubbin Boy the heads up that I was going to hit the live button so he could get us first in, and you guys are like right on top of that. I am definitely going to have to create some custom check-ins for people. Pickles! Thank you for the resub! You're amazing! 7 months! I know! Garo! Garo! Well, you're lurking while you fix your PC mic and stuff. No audio. Alright, right. I know you can't hear me, but I understand. Just catching up on things. Crusader, hello! Wait. Last Crusader. Five tier. Crusader, thank you very much. Happy holidays to you, my friend. Thank you very much. We got Pandora Valde, Waffy Blaze, Floofy Floof. I love that name. That's kind of funny. Floofy Floof. Sylvian. Dookie 1988. That's not when that song came out. I was trying to review first and Crusader was seconds. Oh, yeah. Crusader is on top of those firsts. He's ridiculous. Pickles! Wow! Okay, what are you guys doing? Thank you, Pickles. Thank you very much. Get Crash! Komokobe! Calm Tequila! I love Calm Tequila. Theo! Astra! I tried to get second, but first, second, and third are a real competition these days. Like, it's crazy. It is crazy. Oh my goodness, thank you guys very much. You guys didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Aw, what a great way to start off the week, too. You guys were amazing. I was starting to think you wouldn't go live in time for a sale. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the sale. Last week was... Oh, I'm not crazy yet. Oh, okay. I'm a little worried. Yeah, last week I had planned on being live several days. I had games lined up that I wanted to play with you guys. Actually, I have a game that I had ready now for, I want to say, 6 months to play on stream with you guys. A Christmas horror game. And last week was just... I was literally battling the spirits of Christmas chaos. Unexpected bills, so it's less than I want to do. Yeah, no, Crusader, I totally get that. I get that. Thank you very much. Real life always comes first. I don't ask anybody to, give me all your bits, give me all your cheers. Not there. I am going to take Slagathor's advice. Oh, I gotta run ads. Ads are starting! Sorry! Ads are starting! I got distracted! No! Adverts! I push the button, what happens? That'll create the mark anyways. Yeah, so I'm going to take Slagathor's advice, and I am going to set up one of those little donation things So if you guys wanted to donate to the Grubbin family, without, giving Twitch their cut, there's going to always be that option available. Again, this is not something that I ask for. Not something I say, I want all your bits, all your subs. No, I'm just happy you guys are here, and thank you very much for all the support and love you guys show me. I do like the idea of pickles, and I was also thinking about setting up a second one where you guys could like tip the mods, and I gotta figure all that mechanics out, so that pickles. Well, right now pickles like my other only mod that's not Lishcat, and Mercy comes in every once in a while, but so you guys could tip pickles and Mercy, I guess. Oh Lord, don't tip you. Well, somebody's got to handle the bingo stuff. Speaking of bingo, or the bounty thing, or whatnot, let's turn this on because I did create one for Blueprints today, which has got like 83 different events in it. Since Blueprints is becoming like our Monday thing until we like clear this game, and hell knows how long that's going to take, right? So we do have a bingo for that there. Now I'm going to call in here. I think you guys reached a stream goal. Let's see what we got going on here. What's with my filters? Filters. Look at all. I want all. Show me all the filter things. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sub goal. Okay, so we did hit the sub goal here. While the commercials are running, let's knock all this off. So, stream goal reached. Called. We had... Well, we definitely had more than... We got a Grubbin resubs, a kind gesture. Yep, we'd had that. Pickles, are you on top of the bingo already? You're amazing. Look at a level 4 hype train. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much. Ooh, it's an adorable one. It's a popcorn eating emote. I love it. Nakira, thank you for the lurk. Alright, so yeah, we got a whole bunch of calls that we can do for Blueprints now. I will probably be adding more to them. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Here, let's hop over to just chatting here. Welcome! As you can see, over on this side here, this is a bit of a mess. It's always a bit of a mess. That's my hobby table there. However, what you don't see is down... Okay. Devil card. It's fair. Let me adjust the... There we go. Perfect. Had to fix the tracking on my camera there a bit. It got a little funky. What you guys don't see is the absolute nightmare of a mess that's down below here as I'm cleaning up the space, and we're, the post-Christmas chaos. For all of those of you who do not yet have kids, please be kind next year when you give your nieces and nephews and your friends' kids toys and so forth, that the packaging on them is minimal. And when I say minimal, I do mean minimal. Because their parents are going to be cleaning that up for at least 2 or 3 months after Christmas. Also, honestly, the best experience you could give anyone's kid out there for Christmas or birthdays or whatever thing is an experience. Not a toy, but an experience. Experiences go a long way with these kids. Like, take them out mini golfing, take them out, tubing down an ice hill, something like that. Something that they're going to enjoy and remember versus play with for 15, 20 minutes and then end up in the back of the closet. Because let me tell you, I looked at my kids' rooms, and I noticed they still had some of their stuff they got from last year still in packaging. I'm like, wow, really? Okay. And never use glitter. That's right, Crusader. Never, ever, ever, ever use glitter. Unless it's unless it's biodegradable glitter, in which case, fine, it'll break down on its own. But don't use cheap dollar store plastic based glitter. Glitter and slime, slime's not so bad in Akira. At least with slime, I mean, if you don't have carpets that the slime can get into, it's actually fairly easy to get out of. Grabette had slime at one point and got some of it into like the fabric of her clothes, and all I did was stick it in the freezer and chipped it off. Right, because when it freezes, it just crumbles. Right, so that's a neat little trick to deal with, cleaning slime. And also that like kinetic sand stuff. When it freezes, it just falls right apart. And if you're like me in Canada, and oh, hello there, how are you? Oh, no hide and seek. Okay, we had a ghostly appearance. Um, yeah, if you saw the video I posted this morning in my Discord, that was the weather this morning when I got up. Last night we had what was it? Yesterday and last night we had rain, and the rain turned to freezing rain, which then turned to snow. And I am not looking forward to cleaning up that mess outside there. The winds were also so bad that they managed to push a dog crate, which is essentially four walls of square mesh, right? You put your dog in when you crate train them. It pushed it 3 meters off of my front porch. Right now, I'm using it kind of as a snow break. So, because the way our front porch loops, the wind when the wind blows, it picks up the snow and it like from this way, and it blows the snow into the front porch, and we get like big drifts at the front door. So, I put the crate on the one opening to kind of help break that up and acts as a snow break, like a snow fencing, which I'm going to install properly next year. Ooh, we got the fart car. We got the farting fool this time. Nice. Yes, slaps. I think everywhere in northeastern, the northeastern America's got hit with really bad weather at different times, Nakira. But yeah, my shovels were even farther. Like there's a small field. Like when I say small field, it's like a picnic area with swings and picnic bench and a big giant oak tree that is so wide in trunk that I can't even put my arms around it. Like it's massive. And my shovels were pushed into that field beside us there. I had to go out and get them this morning. You don't even get snow when it's snowing. Oh, I'm sorry, Crusader. Yeah, we had yeah, rain yesterday. The road outside of my house was a rivers. Like the water was cutting rivers through the snow, the slush, and the ice that was already there. It was pretty crazy. And you can totally have some of ours, Crusader. I'm done with it already. I mean, I am Canadian, but I like the temperatures when they're slightly warmer, but not super summer hot. Pickles pulling the red fortune wheel. That's unfortunate. That's a hit to the sanity. That's a 45-point hit to the sanity there, Pickles. Yeah, like that is ridiculous. I'm thinking I might lower the sanity drain on the red card and the sanity boost on the green card. But hey, Cryptic, how you doing? Welcome in. Not a cult. That's right, not a cult. Welcome in, Cryptic. How you doing? Uh, all right. So today is ADHD Monday, and as part of ADHD Monday, a few weeks ago, almost a month now, my amazing friend, the Pickle One, and I sat down. We went through my game library because I wasn't sure what to play. And she said, well, give Blueprints a try. You'll enjoy it. And she was 100% right. I do enjoy it. And it has become kind of our ADHD Monday game where on Mondays, We play blueprints, and it seems to engage my ADHD brain, which is a lot of fun, and has become a tradition here. So I sat down this morning and I put together um, stream bounty, stream bingo, whatever you want to call it, for blueprints. There are a whole bunch of room drafts in there, so it's going to be a hard one to win. Uh, all cryptic, you're getting sick. Ugh. I hope so. Over the holidays, my stepdaughter, who I refer to as my daughter, my eldest daughter, she is Milish Cat's daughter and um, different father, but my kid, as far as I'm concerned. Um, Came down or came back up for the first time in a couple years from my Clay. Ooh, I haven't been banged by Clay in a while. Came up from the U.S. She went down there, married her husband, an absolutely fantastic man who I am very happy to know, happy to be friends with. Great guy, takes good care of her. Couldn't ask much, for anything better. They came up for the first time in 2 years because the U.S. immigration rules um, rules state that when you're applying for immigration, you have to stay in the country for 2 years. So she hasn't been able to come home for 2 years. And first Christmas, they came back up, and that's kind of why the chaos was. With the chaos last week, was we couldn't figure out, couldn't get everything hammered down. There was changes in schedules, etc., etc., whatever. Um, but we got to see her for the first time in 2 years. It was amazing, fantastic. They, however, got sick. Put that there. Give me a kiss. Thank you. Beautiful Milish cat. So they got sick, and that sucks. But I'm really hoping that we don't catch what they've got. I love those two, like they're my own, and but I don't want to be sick. So cryptic, I get that. I get that. So you said, let's see here. Nakira's waiting for her coffee. Don't be jealous, Nakira. Yes, I got my coffee, but you're gonna get yours soon. I know that. Um, Cryptic Gaming. Don't know, dude. Okay, you're getting sick. Cryptic, are you now? When you say D, are you talking like devotee? Are you referring to devotee? Are you being a menace to our, you know, dear our dear overlord and developer on high, devotee? Because I enjoy finding holes and bugs in the other side myself. uh, Americans can't take the Canadian weather. The 2 years is really for climate acclimation. Hey, she came back when she came back up here. She was a pro. It was like, yeah, you know what? She told her husband that she was driving because he's not. If you're, dude, I know you're commenting on one of Blood's commands. One of the songs we did. Hit me up if you want to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll talk cryptic. We'll talk. We'll have to talk. Yes, we'll have to talk. And cryptic. I I know you're a musician, and I don't want to take jobs for musicians, but I have no musical talent. However, I also don't have any musician friends, and I do use Suno to make music over here on my channel. Now 90% of the lyrics are written by me, but I can't play a musical instrument or hold a tune to save my life, which is you know part of the fun of me. But yeah, if you hang around for a bit, you'll actually hear some of the songs I got going on for like on ad breaks and whatnot. You finally uploaded them all to YouTube. Yeah, send me the YouTube link there, cryptic. We also have a channel on my Discord that if you want to share your music, you can share your music there and give recommendations. Yes, I can't hold a tune in a bucket. All my buckets have holes. musically laden holes. So speaking of which, okay, great segue. I guess Pickles, I know you can sing. Um, my daughter has put forth a challenge to me, or put a request slash challenge together, and I was thinking I'm going to do like set monthly goals. Um, Now they're not going to be like super high and impossible to reach goals, but she wants to do for Christmas. Little backstory. For Christmas, she got makeup. Now, I didn't buy her children's makeup because children's makeup is classified as a toy, which doesn't meet the stringent quality assurance and ingredient chemical composition requirements that adult makeup does. She got, real proper makeup for Christmas. She's 8 years old. She's wanted makeup. She's wanted to learn how to do makeup. And she wants to do my makeup on stream one day. To quote her exactly, she wants to make me pretty. So I'm thinking for the month in the month of January, I'm going to set up some monthly goals. Um, like set up like some really low weekly goals that can build towards some monthly goals there. And one of those monthly goals is going to be my daughter on a Saturday, because she'll be in school during the day when I'm normally streaming. Uh, oh, Pickles, that would be awesome. We'll have to put you in touch with her. We'll have to put you in touch. Um, so it'll be a Saturday stream where at the start of it, she'll make me pretty. She'll do my makeup. So I'm going to put that together for January, for the month of January. It's a YouTube channel named Parasonic Official. Okay, let's pull that up here. We're just chatting today. I was also thinking of setting like a weekly goal where I'll do karaoke on stream with you guys. Parasonic, not Panasonic Official. No, that's Panasonic, not Parasonic. There we go. Nope, that's Panasonic. So yeah, I was thinking of doing like a Friday karaoke thing, doing some fun stuff, adding some fun things that we can work towards together on stream. And again, I'm not gonna set really high goals for these things. Like again, and I will still stick by it. My thing is not to sit there and go, "Hey guys, give me your bits, give me your subs, etc., etc." I know money is tight for everybody. I know my community, but setting some fun objectives that you guys can work towards that are fairly easy to hit. Sure, why not? And I know my daughter really wants to do my makeup on stream, so I'm gonna make it a fairly easy goal to hit for everybody there. Right? I am chasing squirrels. Yes, I am chasing squirrels. So I'm gonna boot up blueprints now. Oh, cryptic, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. When I get the link for it, I will. Right now, YouTube is taking me to Parasonic or Panasonic. I'm like, I don't want Panasonic. I want Parasonic. Parasonic official. There we go. DM me on Discord. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, we have a Frostmoth in chat. Go throw your Pokeballs at the Frostmoth. Okay. So let's make sure we're all caught up here. Some used to call them squiggles. Squiggles. Oh, chasing squiggles? Yes. Get your balls out! We got a Pokemon in chat. I want that button. And is it set up right? There we go. Look at that. I'm a semi-pro streamer, yo. Ooh, you do have a frozen Pokeball? Oh, nice. Admittedly, I don't know what all the Pokeballs do. I was looking at them yesterday, and honestly, as the streamer, as a streamer, trying to hit those. Oh wait, no, my chat doesn't go on that side because that's where the stuff is. I want that there. I want this here, like that. There we go. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where are we? Cryptic Gaming. I want to copy. I just want to copy the link. Control C, Control C, Control C. All right, here we go. This is Cryptic Gaming's band's channel. Go check them out. Hello, Bean. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Hang on, let's go over to big screen, big picture. Put your tongue back in your mouth. They don't want to see that. There's my little girl. This is my future makeup artist. She's gonna make Grub and Dead look pretty on stream when we all hit our easy targets, right? It'll give me in January, right? Look at her, look at her, look at the evil that evil girl. Like, yes, I'm gonna make him look pretty. All right, you have breakfast on the counter. I made you eggs and dip, and that's Gubby. There we go, Gubby. There you go. Hello, Queen. All right, go get your breakfast, and now, shoo, shoo. Kids. Oh. Oh, I love her so much. She's chaos in a tiny, tiny package. All right. We got going on here. Yes, squirrels. Okay, so we're on day 11, which isn't too bad. What do we leave off? Where's my notebook? Oh, it's over here. Need this. Oh, hey, look, I found my pen. There's my notebook. I'm gonna put my phone on vibrate because if anybody actually needs me, then, well, they can leave a message, or I'll see what the name is. Okay, so yeah, she really wants to do the makeup, so it's gonna be an easy target to hit. Don't worry, everybody, you're gonna get to see it. Unlike the goal that I'm gonna set for shaving my beard, which is, 10,000 subs and partner in a month, which is 100% unobtainable and very much for a reason. And if you guys manage to pull that off, well, I'll shave it live on stream for you. Mushcat, you know what my charity thing for shaving my beard is, right? If I were to ever do a charity drive, the beard shave is $10,000, which roughly translates into like 1,000 subs. But I also said, and partner. Well, again, I did make it unobtainable. You shave it, you will not return until it grows back. Crusader, if I shave it off, I won't return until it grows back. You guys don't need baby-faced Grubbin. I mean, I look like Grubbin Boy without the hair. Speaking of which, the boy, he's got like this nice little dark little fuzzy stash going on his lip there. I'm gonna have to teach him how to shave soon. He's growing up. You can make it. Wow. Okay. Wow. So that's not happening, my friends. Shaving the beard ain't happening. Well, this guy. Wow. Hey everybody! Look, I found blueprints. Let's go draft our first room, which is outside here. Also, we access the gem mine, which is starting us off with 2 gems. So we have the foundation already unlocked. I gotta figure out how to make the foundation work because there's an elevator here that I haven't figured out. We have unlocked an allowance of 1 coin so far. You're already robbing the cradle. You don't need to look like it's fair. All right, Pickles. Hopefully it's something tasty. And say hello to Gonk for us, please. We have the apple orchard, the Westgate Path, and the Gemstone Cavern open. So the apple orchard's giving us an extra 20 footsteps. The Gemstone Cavern's giving us 2 gems every day. And when we go inside, we'll be able to get our allowance of 1 coin. But we're going to go over and draft the outer room here. And we found 3 of those things there. I need to pull up my spreadsheet for this. So I'm using a combination of Google Sheets and a notebook to keep track of notes. Instead of transcribing all of the individual notes that I find in the games, I'm using the spreadsheet to take screenshots of them all. Personally, yes, learning proper beard care is very important, Crusader. A secret to it, beard oil. So beard oil and trimming, funny enough. Learning how to shape your beard. Like, I need to trim down right here on this spot right down in here to keep the proper shape for my beard. Hello, Pirate. I'm doing good. How are you doing? But beard oil is really good, and like you don't have to do it every day. A little bit goes a long way, but it helps keep first off the beard dandruff from going down, and the hair actually soft and supple. And then if you can't do beard oil on a regular basis, having a little bit of a beard balm or a something you put through your beard to help kind of keep the hair moisturized, really useful. Iris, how you doing? You got recommended coconut oil for yours? Coconut oil is good. I would strongly recommend Pirate a proper beard oil and beard balm. Like, and then never shampoo your beard with the hair with your shampoo for your hair. Proper beard care is very different than the hair on the top of your head. I'm doing good. How was your holidays, Iris? How was your holidays? So for mine, I use a beard shampoo and a beard conditioner when I wash my beard, and then after my shower. Right now the air here is so dry, I actually just let it air dry. But in the summertime, when we have the high humidity, I'll actually use a blow dryer to blow dry my beard out, and then I'll use a boar's hair brush and a wood pick comb to go through and detangle it and brush it out. And then beard oil to help keep it, keep it soft. And if I can't get to the beard oil, then a little bit of beard balm helps. I'll be around, dude. Need food. Yeah, totally cryptic. Totally. I want to see what they're adding to the game. Adding to it. Like they're adding new rewards. We're gonna redeem the schoolhouse because get more classrooms, unlock some more lessons, and I know the classroom's got one of these. We found a lever. All right, but I think we have. Yeah, we've read all that. I think we figured out everything we can in here. We've turned that on, which adjusts the flame at the front. Did we? Okay, yeah, that puts it out. And that puts it on. Yeah, pirate with your beard light with your beard, definitely get some invest in the thing. Coconut oil is good. Um, it'll work in a pinch, but get a proper beard oil, and you don't need a lot. The trick with the beard oil is you rub it into the skin, so you get a little bit on your fingers, right? And I'll switch the big screen here so you can see better. So what you do is you get just a small amount of it on your fingers, right? Um, D told Tony Wizard myself after everyone was bombarding his lobby for candy. He wasn't very specific, but yeah, well, there's an official message from the developers. So you get a little bit on your skin, your fingers, right, and you work it into the skin under the hair, because it's not the hair itself that needs the oil. Um, your facial hair, what happens is the skin underneath and the pores underneath your facial hair will start to dry out, which will cause beard dandruff and block pores and the whole work. So a little bit of beard oil, you work it into the pores in there, and then you work the rest of it down the lengths of the hair, right? And if you still have some left over on your hands, run it through your head, rub it into your scalp. It helps up there too. And you do the same thing with beard balm. Got some products from Mad Viking. Oh yeah, Iris. That's the other part is that as well. Like you get a good beard oil with a nice scent to it that's not overwhelming. It's it's enjoyable. It up. That's crazy, Rye. That's crazy. Did you do a fresh install? I can send Mad Viking is a good example, pirate. I could send you the one that I've like got listed as well. So that's already says broken. Wait, do I have? Where's the microchip? Did I lose the microchip by breaking this? Or did I check the microchip somewhere? Oh, it's right there. All right. Yeah. Find like do a little research in it. Don't jump at the first brand of beard care stuff you get. The other important thing for all of the men out there and the women who want to get their the male significant others, something nice for their beards, invest in a boar's hair bristle brush. These things are amazing. They go through like they when you put the oil into like you put your oil in your beard, then you can use the brush and you can brush it through the hair, and it helps straighten out your beards so they start, if you're like mine, it gets all wavy and curly, helps keep them straight, but it also helps work the oil into the pores, work the oil down through the lengths of the hair, and then a little bit of that beard oil remains on the brush itself, so the next morning, because you don't need to use oil every day. If you do, you're looking for like beard acne, which is not fun, trust me. You can use that same brush and you can brush the hair, right? And the oil that's on the brush will go back through the beard. I mean, I use like beard oil once a week, and then maybe I'll break out a little bit of beard balm midweek. Because yeah, that's the other thing. If you have sensitive skin, look for a sensitive skin one. If and look for one that's like natural oils. I think the ones that I have are made from like various they're like, or natural like oils of like tree barks and nuts and stuff like that. Look for one that works for you. All right, let's draft our first room, everybody. What do we got? Oh, we got the library, we got the den, and the reading nook. Reading nook is a got there that's gonna get, and it also, you always draw the library when drafting in this room. So if I draw the reading nook, then the library, so that'll take up here, and then the library, which will go over this way. But then if we do the den to start off with, we have a vertical climb. 19 and a half hours. Wow. I've I've got to get Militia Cat's VR headset set up for downstairs. I'm going to be doing a bunch of work down there this weekend, or this week, I think, after I finish the mess that's up here. Oh, my mother-in-law got me an amazing sweater for Christmas. This thing is so fluffy and warm. She got a Meta Quest something. I It's a Quest, and she got Beat Saber. So when I get it all set up for her, we can expect to not see her for a while. MetaQuest 3S. Yeah, we're not going to see Militia Cat for a while once I get Beat Saber set up for her. All right, Den. And who knows, I might, pick up a VR game and see if I can borrow it and try doing a VR stream one day. It might be an interesting thing to try. Because I could totally borrow it too. All right, let's go with the Den. You got the Batman bit? Ooh, you mean I could be... I'm Batman. Oh. Keys are important. I'm going to grab a key. A normal key. We can run that off on the bingo there because there's one for that. And we just drafted the reading nook. So let me pull open bingo here. Drafts, and that's a blue room. So we got what? One blue room. We got the nook. And then we've got finds a key, finds a lever. All right. We do have Stream Bounty running for Blueprints, everybody. So feel free to hop in, grab a card. They're free. It's a fun little game. Oh, okay. So my sledgehammer's there. Do I redeem my sledgehammer? Among Us 3D might be fun. I've never actually used VR before, Rye. I mean, I would have to try it out. I don't get motion sick, which is, a nice little benefit, but let's take the library for now. All right, drafts to the library. Do I have the library in here? That's the laboratory, pantry, nook. That is 2 blue rooms that I've drafted. Yeah. Did I put the library in here? I thought I did. There it is. Drafts library. Hey, Daddy Red, how you doing? Thank you for keeping me tapped. I appreciate it. Let's see. Sightseer's Guide to... let's grab that. I don't think I've taken that one out yet. All right. By the way, I did look into it a bit because this really bothered me. This arrow is not a puzzle. It's not a puzzle. It does nothing. It's just a weird art design bit. Just work on overlay alert stuff so I can stop panicking. I know how that is. I'm still working on like overlay alert stuff for ghost guessing and fun stuff like that. We have Quest 3 headsets. Ooh, right, you dyed your hair red again. Nice. I dyed my hair once in my life. I dyed it black, like indigo, and it remained indigo since. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans for each drafting room in the house. Well, let's go to class. Let's go to school, everybody. Oh, it's grade 1. We've completed grade 1 already. But there's food, which means we can check off 2 things, actually, because that's a blue room and a classroom. Drafts a classroom. Oh, we're already at 4 blue rooms because the schoolhouse is down there. Do that. Do I have schoolhouse on the list? Rumpus room, drawing room, freezer, dining room. No, but I found food. Okay. I'm here chilling, watching, also playing Soul Frame, trying to grind for resources. I have, honestly, Pirate, I've been neglecting Soul Frame. I have been grinding out the other side. Like I'd planned on streaming the other side Christmas event last week. Christmas happened. And I did get all of the seasonal unlocks. They're adding more. I was like, oh, I finally stopped grinding, and I can help Malishkat get hers, and I can play some Soul Frame. But life, it finds a way to be a dinkus. I do. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Hey, Demonic Chains, how you doing? I wonder what oh. Everybody, exclamation, hide! Hide! Ah, that dang flashlight. Typically for me it's the EMF reader. I forget to turn that off and I get chased by it. You know what? I'm okay with drawing a pantry. Coins. Another apple. Do that. All right. So finds coins. Draws the pantry. Crusader, Crusader, Crusader. So what cursed object did you break, Crusader? Just play at your own pace. You're able to. Yeah, I appreciate it. Attempt to hide from the ghost. Crusader went to push a pin on Floppy Frank, so Grubbin to Dad pulled a death card and Okay. I got myself killed that time. Crusader tried to use Floppy Frank. I pulled a death card. Oh, Rye, thank you very much. You did nothing. What do you mean? I know what you did. Hallways are always open. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I don't have enough gems for that. I've never pulled that card before. I wonder if that would apply to the big hallway one. Confirm addicted to VR. What happened there is everything. What happened there? You just shut down on your phone. Charging the VR. Okay, let's draw the hallway. All right, what do we got here in the hallway? So I have a broken lever, and if I recall correctly, so if we can get the secret garden that opens the west door, if we can get a greenhouse and use the broken lever, we can open the yeah, no, he is. He's very. Yeah, if you have an EMF reader, yeah, then left the light on. Yeah, fair. But you push the heart pin and bad things happen. So if we can get the greenhouse, we found we got a lever. We can open up the south antechamber door, but the north one stays locked. So how do we open the north door? Because we're looking to get into the room up here. So we know how to open this one and this one. We don't know this or this door yet. All right. Well, let's keep digging forward. Chapel goes that way. Spare room that way. Let's go to the observatory. A green room I haven't seen yet. Possibly, yeah. There's also in the gym. There's that wall that I can't figure out how to break down because the regular sledgehammer won't work on it. So I'm not sure how to break that wall. But let's go to the observatory and see what we get here. Also, I haven't figured out if these are actual puzzle pieces or just really cool toys to play with. TNT works in Minecraft. When I find TNT, right, Clavis, the key. +1 key. Cool. Alright, let's keep going this way. We're out of gems. Bunk room counts as 2 rooms. We got the parlor here. Crusader, that's horrible advice. Alright, one tells the truth, one lies inside it. The black box is black. Yes, it is. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is empty. The black box is true. And the black box is black. One tells the truth, one lies, and the other one is along for the ride. Parlor's the only non-dead end. Well, it's not a dead end. There's a door up there. But we did draw the observatory. I gotta check these all off here. Where is it? Pantry, office, drawing room, pool, pump, observatory. Parlor. Do I have the parlor in here already? Luxio! Throw your Pokeballs at it while I look for the parlor. There it is. I think this is the right one. The black box is black. That is true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. I mean, they all can't be true, right? So this is the only one that's guaranteed to be true. Oh. It was the white box. Or it was the black box? The black box is black. Black box is empty. And the black box is true. This is telling me the truth. If this is saying that this is true, then all three of them are true. Well, this would be the lie. So, wait, are the coins the gems in the one that's the lie? I'm confused. The black box isn't black, it's black and white. So black and white are both true. Where's my sledgehammer? They receive every day. I'm sure our boss there would, you know, our uncle wouldn't mind us smashing this place down. Hey, Jinxie! Okay. Well, hang on. If this box is a lie, then this box can't be true because... Yeah, so this box is true. If this is saying that this is a lie, or the black box, if this is false, then this is also a lie, which would mean that this would be the true box. Right? This one's true. That is a black box. It is black. It says the black box is empty. Well, the black box is true. Then... okay, if that's a lie, then that's true. Or that's a lie, then that's a lie. So where's the gems? Which one would have the gems in it? Because my understanding was the gems are in the one with the true box. Only one box has a prize within it. The other two are always empty. The white box? True. Lie. Lie. Oh, black. Okay, I see the logic. I see the logic. I see the logic. In which the old man died. Yeah. Yeah, I follow what you guys are saying now. I don't see any other keys or coins or anything else hidden around the room. What do we got going north? It really wants me to draw the chapel. I don't want the chapel. Jinx, the label on this box here is the black box is black. It's clearly black. So that one is true. This one says the black box is true. Which this one says it's empty. So these two would be lying. Which would mean this one would actually be the black box has the gems in it. I follow what they're saying now. We got a chest in here. Now I wish I'd grabbed my sledgehammer. Although if I'd grabbed my sledgehammer, I wouldn't have the chest in here, would I? That one has logic that makes your brain happy. It makes my brain cry, okay? My brain's going, oh, why? Oh, what's in the box? Use a key. Oh, what's this? Drawing floor plans leads north more frequently. Okay, interesting. And what is this? A treasure map? So 1, 2, 3 over. And then we're going We need to go, what, 2 up and all the way over there. You can do that in your moderation, or what is it? User rules? Hang on, so 1, 2, 3. So I need to get over here to do that. You do that in the moderation rules, user rules. All right, so we have ads coming in 5 minutes, although Twitch is saying ads are starting now. I'm going to fire off the ads. 3 minutes of ads. We're going to play Boom Bears on stream. If you don't have Twitch Turbo, I highly recommend it. Otherwise, there's always the sub option that's there. But I will see everybody in 3 minutes. I'm going to stop Twitch from firing off the ads when it wants to, because it's already started doing that. Be right back, everybody.
Don't forget the flame. When the banshee comes, she'll whisper your name. Smoke and shadow, fire and fear. Pray she leaves you, and you're still
Look, I'm muted. Yes, I know, muted. I'm muted. I'm muted. You can't hear me singing. Oh wait, you can hear me singing. Sorry. We got the bedroom. Let's go. So the treasure map says go over here. Cause where is it? 3 up. Where's my mouse? Give me my mouse. Yes, little bean.
Do you have a pencil?
Do I have a pencil? You want drawing pencils, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I'd like some drawing pencils. Okay, give me a second. There. I had a whole bunch of them buried around here. Enjoy the monkey, everybody. Where did I put them? Are they under? Did I have the garbage here? No. I found all my drawing stuff. Where did I put it? No, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. Oh, maybe under here. I've got these, which have a whole bunch of drawing pencils in them. That work for you? There you go. Bye. Hey, Pete, welcome in.
See that you have markers.
You want my markers too? Where's your markers?
I don't know.
Well, maybe you should clean your room and find your markers. You're cleaning your room this week. You know that, right? Hang on. Here. You can borrow my markers. But I want them back in the box.
Wait.
In the exact same order that they came to you in. Or color-coded, your choice. Alright, so 3 up. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going like, what, 1, 2, and then all the way over here. How's work going, Quiche? How's the new job treating you? I was going to ask last night in your stream, but I got distracted. And Jinx is saying something here. I'll be right back. Have a drink. Yep. I started singing. I don't have a name. Malicious, spookish. Yeah, it's a workshop at Jinx. Workshop it. Catch your Pokemon, everybody. It's a Krabby. Not to be confused with Mr. Crab, but it's a Krabby. Okay, where'd the sound go now? I lost the sound. Game settings. Volume. It's one volume slider. Okay. We lost the game sound. Well, at least the music in the game. That's weird. What are we drawing? It's a locked door. Go figure it's a locked door. Alright. I have to keep up on top of the bingo calls as well, because there's a lot of them here. What do we got going on here? Doors that will tend to lead north. That's a spare room. That's a gymnasium. I don't want that. Spare room will take us the way we want to go. Let's do that. So, spare room. It's going okay. A lot to get used to after being... That's totally fair. I drafted 1 bedroom already. We have all of the blue rooms we can get. Let's see. Haven't found any gems yet. Today, haven't got scammed. Okay. Locks and Chuber stopped. I haven't got stopped. I did not solve the parlor puzzle. Let's go in here. There you go.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for using your manners. I appreciate it. Lurk listening while working. Actually, it's like a streaming podcast. And today on the Blueprints documentary, we are opening doors that lead to random locations. We don't have any gems, but let's go this way. To the den, which is going to get us a gem. Well, let's look around for anybody who dropped any loose change, any keys, because I know they can fall on the ground to be hidden. Nothing there. Nothing there. That's something I learned last time we played, and that was like 2 weeks ago. Wow, I'm remembering something from 2 weeks ago. That's crazy. Drafted the den. Let's check that off. Again, we do have Stream Bounty going for Blueprints. It is kind of in its infantile stage at the moment, so as you know, we learn more about things will happen. Oh no. Okay. It's the only way forward. But there's a gem. That works. You spent 50 pounds? What'd you buy on Saturday? And was it worth it? Or is it a secret? Because, you know, I can handle secrets. Melissa got to tell you otherwise. I can't keep a secret, but, you know, I can. Mostly. Alright, so this will get us... So let's use our last key. Apparently this is where our treasure room is going to be. Patio is going to take us that way. Dining room hall is going to give us north and south access. I can't keep big secrets. That's true. That's true. I'm going to go with the dining room. We're supposed to have a treasure in here. According to the treasure map. Unless I have to follow explicitly the path that it gets. E. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Now, find something. I need a shovel to dig in the dining room. Bought Minecraft for PC, and yes, it's amazing. Then you bought a million art supplies. Crafting and art is really good for your mental health. And Minecraft for the PC is a lot of fun. Well, it says here, like, this is the spot, right? So, if I hit E, it goes, this looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. So I think if I get a shovel and I can come back here, I could dig through the floor. Which seems odd, but... north, it's locked. Okay. South. Oh. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well, you know what? Store room's not bad. It'll actually get us going north again. But I did draft the dining room. Hey, Quibble, how you doing, my friend? You still got that lovely warm weather down there? Where's the dining room? I found a gem. Distract my brain because... Yeah, well, arts is, you know, crafting stuff is really good. If you don't overthink it, it does make perfect sense. I mean, I dig through floors all the time. Oh, that's already been called. Let's do that. What can I do for you?
Eraser.
An eraser?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, I'll be right back. Here, I have some Boom Bears on stream. I gotta go find an eraser.
On a coffee break, phantoms here, door slammed shut, Lady Pickle scream, I'm out, what? Point home shakes, her courage breaks, she's a ghost hunter on a coffee break.
Exclamation join, get your bear in the battle.
Through the lighthouse
I'll
cracks,
be right back, everybody.
packed up and caught the next tracks. Spectre floating with the glowing green face, Lady P's running, it's a cardio race. Dropped the sage, fumbled her soul, the ghost said boo and she hit default. Running downstairs like a Scooby-Doo chase, tripped on a rug, slammed the door in her face. Phantoms here, door slammed shut, Lady Pickle screams, I'm out, what? Point home shakes, her courage breaks, she's a ghost hunter on a coffee break. Phantoms here, door slammed shut, Lady Pickle screams, I'm out, what? Point home shakes, her courage breaks, she's a ghost hunter on a coffee break. Hey. Hey. Shadows deep, whispers, no one sleeps. Hands reach up, dirt stained screams. Cold winds howl of dread. She walks the graves, the living's bed.
All right, I'm back. Swivel! Oh, and I just saw my bear fall down at the end. All right. I have a kit that's full of like drawing pencils and switch over here. It's full of drawing pencils and whatnots, and it got buried under everything. Oh. Militia Cat, I need you to come upstairs real quick for me, please. All right, we just drew the storeroom. Let's go grab our coin, our gold key, our gem. Is there anything else buried in here? It got buried under stuff.
Okay.
Or grab it.
Oh.
I got buried under that under the chair there when I was cleaning stuff up. So give it to her now if you want.
Or hold on to it for birthday.
We'll see if she's still into it by then.
Yeah.
Right, I do now.
Okay.
Right, as opposed to just waiting. Little bluebird, we've already found that. I need a notebook or jotter that isn't full of stuff, so stuff to stick to my new fixation. Disney trading card. Notebooks are really good to have. I always, when school supplies go on sale, I buy like a surplus of like notebooks and stuff like that. All right, we have a key. We can go north through the dining room. Use the key. I have a corridor. The corridor is always unlocked. We have a closet with 2 items in it. We still have access points north. We have the chapel, and we have the den, and then we have the hallway, and we still have the full entrance down here. So I'm thinking we don't have enough money for anything at the commissary. It's expensive. Let's go to the closet. What do we got? We got another key, which is useful, and a drafting room dice. Nice. Never been a waiter. What is notebook? Oh, Pickles, are you playing on Quibble's server? Or Minecraft server? Nice. I want to play Minecraft more myself, but I have a problem with where Minecraft just doesn't hold my attention for long. Like, I get ideas and like big grand ideas, and it's like, well, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just trying to decide rooms here. Also, I gotta call some bingo calls here. So we did the closet. Gon, can you have a realm? I'll have to look into it. I mean, the kids would actually might enjoy that too. So we got, oh yeah, we also drafted the storeroom. Check your bingo cards, everybody. Check your bingo cards. Like, there's a bunch of numbers that have been called already. So what else did I draw there? You got the closet, got the gems and the keys and all that found at the bottom. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, and I'll let them know. I mean, I'll warn you, they could be absolute chaos in Minecraft. Laboratory. Laboratory is the one that I haven't fully unlocked. I need to get power to this room. And in order to do it, I need to have, I think, power with an X number of tiles around it. But I can sign in here and run an experiment, because if I can get the radiation high enough, then I can all the doors will be unlocked from that point forward, so experimentations are good. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then that's painful, but for each bedroom you draft after your second, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Well, Crusader, it says it when you look at the radiation stuff, and I think it's also in a note somewhere that I've read. That when it gets up to 12 sieverts in ambient radiation, all the doors are unlocked. So, spoilers, by the way. For each time you unlock or bypass a security door, none of these are really useful. If I could keep the shovel, that'd be great, or the sledgehammer, that'd be great, but finding those each day is troublesome at best. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Do that. And let's gain 3 gold. Combine that. Start the experiment. Research logs. Okay. Oh, that's running now. Let's go this way. Oh, Pokemon. Okay, so we have the gymnasium that's going to take us north, but we have a classroom, requires a gym. I have to figure out the foundation, because if I can figure out how to use the elevator in the foundation, then do that. Classroom. All right, real quick here. We just drafted the laboratory. Do I have something about experiments in here? Did I add experiments to this? Stop, solves a dart puzzle, solves a parlor puzzle, drafts a dead end. I have drafted dead ends. Okay. What grade are we in? We're in grade 2. We've done grade 2 already. We completed grade 2. Now, I guess if I draw all... I guess it's going up in increments. In increments, so grade 1, 2, 3. Oh, room dice. Nice. I would have preferred if Billy Batson had a sledgehammer or a shovel. Preferably the shovel right now, but locked. I have a key. Let's go north. What do we got here? We have the breaker box and the corridor. We got, what, 52 steps left? Perfect, right. That's awesome. Let's do that. Go up the corridor. What do we got here? Anything hiding? Nope. That's the other thing. I've got so many games right now that are drawing my attention, or like holiday events. It's ridiculous. Corridor. Oh. That record. Oh, I haven't gotten that though. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose half your steps. Well, or lose 2 steps. Freezer. It cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Don't have those. I gonna go with the gymnasium. Opens up more options. I'm okay with losing 2 steps. We got anything interesting in here? Can I play with the balls? No. Do I have these letters though? Where am I? No, I don't have this letter. No, I do have this letter. I don't have that letter. And I don't have these 2 letters. North. Locked. Locked. All right. We're going south. Down here, then we're gonna go hang right this way through the lab. And then we're gonna go I mean, there is food in the dining room because we've reached that level. So if I go this way, It cost me 2 coins. One in, one back. I've always wondered what this dinner thing is. Oh, hey, look, food. What is it? Dinner is served. Today's cuisine, lemon glazed salmon. Ooh, that sounds good. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce, served on spinach leaf. Plus 20 steps, and an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. I do not have the aquarium, but yum, that actually sounds really good. Let's have dinner. Because we're not coming back up this way anytime soon. There we go. All right. Because we don't need to come through this way anymore. Except if we find a shovel. Okay, so now we got the den. Let's go to the spare room, bedroom, parlor, observatory. Spare room? Parlor? Where'd the music go? Like, this game had music and now it's suddenly stopped. It's really, really quiet. Hallway. Hallway. Boudoir. Which will get us 10. Bedroom gets us 10. Boudoir. Alright. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Okay, so I have to draw 3 bedrooms. It's 3 bedrooms in specific. We've solved that. It doesn't work. It looks like a puzzle box, but I can't click on it or interact with it. Let's go to the safe. Let's grab our gem. We've read the red letter. We have that saved. Let's get that playing. Let's go here. What do we got? Courtyard, which is a bunch of dead ends, or a utility closet, which is breakers. Oh, hang on. Is that far enough away? Breaker means potential power. Yeah, and it's within range of the laboratory. So I'm thinking breaker box. Okay. Gymnasium's on cabinet. There's no switch there for that. Garage, turn the garage on. Keycard entry system off. Then we got this. What was my solution for this again? I had it somewhere. Or did I forget to write it down? I have to get one of each color, right? Give me a second. Let me find my solution here. Yeah, I gotta remember what the order was. I had it written down in one of my notes. Oh, it just unlocks the gemstone cavern. That's right. I don't think I need to do that again, no. Okay, yeah, no, I don't need to do that puzzle again. But we have power. Does it provide power to the laboratory, though? So, this way. Because if it does, then we could do the lab puzzle. We got the steps for it, so we may as well walk up and try. Spare room to the den. Are you powered? No, you're not powered. And this was like 9 before 3, I think it was. Push 3 up after 9. So it was 9 and 3, but we don't have power. This mission requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Alright, we need the boiler room for that. Alright, well. I don't think we'll get that because not enough space around it. Yeah, it's a dead end, and I mean, if I can get it up the boiler room in there, like really lucky, or you know, there, then I still have to get back to the foundation to figure out how to make that work. There's so many puzzles in this game. So much of it relies on randomness. Away. Through the pantry. Through grade 1. Get your... Oh, there's a Pokemon coming. Get your quick balls out. The library. There's a reading nook. No keys or anything hidden there. Back here. Let's check out what this door gives us. What do we got here? Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. Why not? For each bed, there you go. Awesome. Look, bananas. Many bananas. Hey, little guy. How you doing? Is it nice being drafted again? Got the Atari. Can't play any of these tapes. Can't interact with that. I feel like there should be... I keep trying to crouch to look under stuff. Lamp. We've read the journal. Books, thermos. Okay, so we've tested that experiment out. Go this way. What do we got here? Conference room. Now if we spawn items, they'll come up here. Little notepads everywhere. Oh. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Safe code 9083. Do I have that written down? Yeah, 9083. Hey, On a red card, yeah, I don't think it's correct. Like, the red cards seem to be lies. But I still wrote it down. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Items, however, if you have a conference room,
Hello
the
there.
items are gathered in this room instead. Hello, Emily. How you doing? How was your Christmas vacation? Did you get up to anything crazy? What do we got here? Classroom. Archives? I don't like that one. I don't want the dark room. Although the dark room I have power for, so it's not a problem. Classroom. Grade 3. Have we done grade 3 yet? We've done grade 1 and grade 2. We have not done grade 3 yet. Hey, teacher, you're just in time. We're going to class. We're going to grade 3, which we have not done yet. Science is fun. It can be. I had no idea. That is epic, teacher. That is epic. If you need any help figuring stuff out, let me know. I use the Elgato Mobile, which is the exact same interface. All right, science worksheet. Directions. Use the elements to form answers below each question. H2O in liquid state is called WATER. H2O in solid state is called ICE. And H2O in gaseous state is called STEAM, steam. Okay. Well, Quinn, H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Dang! Boys got burns. What we got over here? Gas. That is amazing.
I am the League of Shadows.
Hey, Tony, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, yeah. Big wants to put that on there? Yeah. Yeah. Can you find the difference? Yeah, it's an H. Okay, so this one here really just tells us what? Like, how to use this here to... Oh, I see. I get what you do this one. You need to play the game? This game? Yeah, Emily, it's a lot of fun. Oh, this one here. This is work. Is it going to lurk? I appreciate your lurk, Tony. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. Everyone, please go give Tony a follow. Watch her streams when she goes live. Tony is amazing. I had a fantastic time of playing the other side with her over the course of last week when we got to play together. Absolutely amazing woman. Fantastic to play games with. And if you have any questions about the other side that I can't answer, she is who I would send you to. So please give her a follow. Yeah, they put gas instead of steam. Yeah. I mean, technically it's correct, but the requirements is use the elements below to form the answers, and there is no gas up there. So, while technically correct, it doesn't meet the requirements of the assignment. But yeah, so here's the missing periodic table of elements. I understand what this grade is for now. We've already solved this puzzle. In the laboratory, there's a periodic table of elements that's missing um, letters, and part of the puzzle is to use the periodic table of elements to solve a puzzle, right? And they're like number coded, and it comes to push 3 after 9. So that's how you solve the lever puzzle. You just need to get power to the lever puzzles. That's what this classroom teaches us. And it's really cool. All the classrooms do teach us things. Also, all of them have the infinite 8. 8 is always sideways in them, that I've noticed so far. It's always sideways. Oh, there's the sledgehammer. We don't need the sledgehammer. Or do we need a sledgehammer? There's nothing there. All right, right. Enjoy dinner. Be safe out there. If we had stuff to break, we could use a sledgehammer, but we don't. We can't use it on the doors. So I got 44 steps available to us. If I can get I'm going to try. Hail Mary try here. I'm going to try to get the boiler into this spot to power, see if it powers up the laboratory. Because that's as close as I can get to the laboratory with it. Absolute Hail Mary. But... And I've got a bunch of redraws that are available, so... It's not like it's, completely out there. I don't know what that does, but I want to see if I can power that room up. Or that experiment, that lever thing up and figure it out. Alright. Oh. Yeah, but the secret passage has its room going north, which doesn't help us. The workshop, I think, is what we need to do. We need the hammer, sledgehammer, and something else in the workshop to break walls, but... Redraw, yeah. Kitchen gets us over that way. Kitchen is no-brainer, yeah. And it gives us the option of having food as we come through if we need it. Yeah. You are 100% correct, my love. See, somewhere in this place there's a pet. There's I think a cat or a dog somewhere in this place we haven't drafted yet. Okay, what do we got here? Dark room. We've turned the power on, didn't we? In the dark room? Yes. No worries, Pickles, no worries. I'm here for you if you need me, alright? It's the only one that goes north, you're right, yeah. And we've got power, the power grid on. Really? But I had the power turned on. All right, I got 41 steps. I have to get up to here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 24 steps to get all the way back here to do that. All right, let's go do that. I thought I turned that power on. Through here. Through here. Up here. You did, but the breaker blows. Okay. Straight through the boudoir. And in here. Oh, we don't need that. Let's turn the power off in the gymnasium. There we go. Because, I mean, we do have the gymnasium there. So I wonder what happens if we turn the power off in it. We might be buying some food to go experiment. Alright. This way. This way. Through here. Through here. And then conference room. Up here. Up here. Kitchen. There we go. Here. The day after drafting that room. No. Redraw floor plans. What do we got? No. Nope. Not all lost, though. Got anything around here? Those are pool chalks. Not in there. Nothing there. The puzzle's active, yeah. 15. Alright. I gotta go to grade 2 for this. There we go. Look, I get music back. So 18 divided by 6 is... I really should go back to grade 2. 3? I was never good with multiplication tables. Oh, no. Oh. 3. 13 plus 17, that's 20. That's 30. Divided by 10. Good morning, Ember. How are you doing? 19 minus 11 is 8 times 3 is 8. 16, 24 divided by 12 is 2. Well, that doesn't do me any good. Not right now. I was hoping for like a key or something, because at least a key would get us push it forward up there. All right. Well, let's go. We only really have one room we can draft out now, which is here. Unless, so if we get keys, then buy some food and get all the way up here again. What do we got? Guest bedroom. Alright. Gives us a gem. We got a bunch of coins for that. Know what that is. That tells us about the puzzle we just did. Basketball. 22 steps. Alright. So, hang on a second. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I want to see what happens with the power turned off in the gymnasium. Like, out of curiosity. So that's 20 steps. We can't take our coins with us. Let's go buy some food. Uh, 5 steps for every red room in the house. 15. How many red rooms do I have? 1, 2, that's 3, that's 15. So same as that, but that. 15 steps. Alright, I'll do that. And let's leave it at that for now. Let's go see what happens with the power turned off in the gymnasium. I know, I'm curious. What about you? I think my next goal should be try to figure this out, this remote. Up through here. And north through here. And this way. Through the bedroom. Through the spare room. North, let's avoid the chapel. A classroom. And then this way. And then here. So the power's off in here. Why does this room need power? Still locked. What's the point of power turned off in this room? Alright, anyways, we have ads coming up. I think I look at everything here. Yeah, that's everything we can do. I'm going to call it a day. I'll knock off the bingo stuff, and we're going to play Boom Bears on stream. So every hour we do run 3 minutes of ads to keep the Eldritch Gods of Twitch asleep and appeased, so they don't run ads whenever they bloody well feel like it, which is what they've been trying to do all day. And it means they don't ruin the gameplay for all of us, and when a Grubbin and friend comes into the channel, they don't get hit by a pre-roll. So, Ember, we're streaking! Congratulations, look at that, 5-streak stream! Streak! Did I put... Yeah.
We're good! Streaking!
It's exclamation streak! Yeah, awesome! I appreciate it, Ember. I do. I really do appreciate the streaks there. Alright, so, ads. If you don't have Twitch Turbo, if you don't have a sub, I'm sorry, you're going to get nailed by ads. I highly recommend Twitch Turbo. It's... For me, you know, for us, it's the most economic way of getting rid of ads on Twitch. However, if you do want to sub to the channel, please feel free to do so. But we'll never, you know, force you to do so. All right. Let's get the ads going. Let's get Boom Bears up on stream. And I'm going to knock off all of the rooms that we've just drafted in here and then call it a day. So, exclamation join to get your bear in the battle. If you are stuck in ads and you still want to get your bear into the Gummicide, the gelatin apocalypse, if you will. You see everybody else typing join. You can type join too. Your bear will still get in the battle. Who knows? You may walk out with a crown. Be right back, everybody. Alright, exclamation join now! You're a little early, Jinx. I hit the play button after the ads come up. There we go. Alright. I'm going to bring up my map here. Bring up this. I drafted the billiard room. Yes. I drafted one of those. Didn't get the pool. Got the utility closet. Yes. Got the conference room. Yes. I didn't upgrade any room. I didn't find any special keys. No permanent things. I'm gonna go with, yeah, I got scammed with a bad drafting pool. That works. And let's, we're gonna end the day. Alright, check your bingo cards. Had anybody actually get a win on this thing yet? No. It's a tough one. I think I should drop that one down. 5K instead of 10K there. Oh, I solved the dark puzzle as well. There we go. I've got 1, 2, 3 red rooms. Ember coming in and taking the crown. Look at you. Oh, there's a typo there. Okay. Let's play another round of Boom Bears, everybody. Exclamation join. These are supposed to be like the orange rooms, so 1, 2, 3. No, those are bed. Are they bedrooms? Oh, I got bedrooms here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the bedrooms. Oh yeah, they were supposed to be the orange rooms. 1, 2, 3 of those. Of those. Okay. Welcome back, everybody, from the lands of ads and shadows. Just finished doing the stream bounty, stream bingo. I'm not sure what we're gonna call it anymore, but I just finished knocking off all the numbers. So check your cards. The cards are free. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick and put my desk into a standing mode. Hey Amber, have you had a chance to listen to your new song yet? Mercy, hello! Welcome in, my friend! Queen! Way to take the crown!
Welcome to Ember's Rose Garden.
Alright, how am I doing for the camera? Bring me up a bit. There we go! You were shopping! Shopping's a lot of fun. All right, yeah, check your bingo cards, everybody. I am like one number away in two different directions. I also found some typos in my bingo calls, so you know, whatever's. But hey, all right, let's call it a day. This is day 11 ending. Day 11 is ending. Yeah, we're gonna call it. Liz Cat, congratulations on bingo. Mount Holly Academic Inn. 3 classrooms, 5 bedrooms. That definitely would classify as an academic inn if I saw one. Total steps of 118 steps taken. We reached the 8th rank. I guess those would actually be interesting bingo calls there to have, like, found the shovel, found the this, found that. I might have to look up the items I can find. Or get somebody else, one of my mods, to look it up for me and send me a list of them to add in. I guess it's still the spoilers, right? It's really hard to put a bingo setup for this together without spoilers. Like, I pulled up a list of every room and like, oh, that's a cool look. That's a cool sounding room. You blame the kids, you will today. How about I play it now for us? I'll play it for now, everybody. No, because if you look it up, you will tell you other things which will. Because if you look it up, it will tell you other things which will not be mentioned. Yeah, I don't want to look things up in the game, but I know the shovel, the sledgehammer, the secret keys. Like, I just looked up the room names and put the room names in place, right? And then stuff that I remember that I found along the way. All right. Outer school. That was the schoolhouse. Okay. So Ember was playing. We'll just call it that because I'm going to delete it. Ember was playing Dune this weekend, and I mentioned to Ember a while back that we really should sit down and come up with some new songs for her stream, right? Some ideas for her stream. And since she does a dedicated stream on Saturdays where she plays Doom with Zippity, I was like, you know what? Watching the stream, I had a couple ideas, so I threw something together. She hasn't fully listened to it yet. I'm going to give everybody here a sneak peek first because, I can do that. But let me do this. I'm going to pause the sound for Blueprints. And pause that because I can't hear it yet, and it's going to be super loud. Audio properties. I want to monitor and output, and you know what? We can leave it there for now. I gotta finish isolating my Sandy Saturdays. Yeah, she plays Dune with Zippity, right? And they play Dune together, and they're going through the story together. It's a lot of fun. Camera's off. There we go. All right, so I threw this together for her on Saturday. It is hers to do with what she please. So this will be probably the first time you'll hear it on my channel, probably the last time you hear it on the channel. So enjoy, everybody.
Red dust in her teeth, scarf whipping like a torn red flag, sun burning holes in the sky. She laughs, kicks harder at the throttle, spice in her veins, dust stains on her hands, every breath a gamble as she cuts across the dunes. Ground starts to tremble like a warning in her bones, but the can finally drink it free. Mirage on the ridge, silver thread where there should be none. She swears there's a shimmer like a promise from a dying sun. What a dream's in a satchel, sloshing close against her side. If she hits that hidden well, she can buy herself a tide. Shadow in the distance, rising higher than the dunes. Sand spray on her ankles like 1,000 tiny mounds. Drum stands pounding at her heels, she rides the roar, refuses to kneel, chasing water, chasing glitter in the heat. Sandworms screaming like a god beneath her feet. Drum sands that go in a chest, every step a dare, every breath a test. Can you hear it call your name from the deep? From the deep, every fortune has a fang, every secret has a teeth. She won't bow, she won't break, skids the crest, cuts the wake, hears the roar, smells the prize. Fire in her desert. Drum stands. Drum stands. Drum stands.
There you go, Ember. There you go. So yeah, you totally. I'm watching you play, and I'm going, this fits. Like I need something. Inspiration struck. Right, we've been talking about me throwing a song for you. Hello, DJ, welcome in. Right, and inspiration struck with the whole drum sands thing. It'd almost be interesting to using drum sands as kind of the beat of the song and playing around with it. And yes, Crusader, I 100% agree with you. I wish we got the Vicky song to flow like that one there. Like that was beautiful. Like that's Amber's energy. It got that same romantic feel, that dark romantic feel to it that her original theme song has, right? So like it still fits, and it fits beautifully with the theme and the feel of her channel and and Dune, because right now they're having a big problem with water and chasing. They're, every time I see them play, it's like they're chasing water in that game, and Arrakis is a desert planet where water is life. So instead of chasing gems and jewels and treasure, right, rivers of gold, they're chasing. She's out there chasing water, and just see her driving that motorcycle of hers. I'm standing on the joist right now, the sister joist that they fixed, and it squeaks when I rock back and forth. Absolutely love it, but I'm dying a lot because in the boss battles. I haven't gotten to the boss battles yet, Pickles. I've been trying to play Soulframe with the controller. I've been trying to play more games with a controller. A couple years back, I played a lot of Black Desert Online, and with the rapid keystrokes and playing World of Warcraft and all that there, right? I discovered that I have a compressed ulnar nerve. So the ulnar nerve runs down your spine, across the tops of your shoulders, right here, down through underneath the backs of the arm, and then through what's called the ulnar tunnel, which is right here in the elbow, And if you ever smack your elbow on the table and you get that like, oh my god, that is an incredibly painful, I'm going to giggle, hitting the funny bone. What you're doing is you're actually hitting the ulnar tunnel and the nerve that runs through the elbow here. That it runs down, and it controls feeling and motion on this half of like your pinky finger, and funny enough, this half of your ring finger, not this half. This half and this finger here are a completely different nerve that runs along there, but through here. So I've got ulnar nerve problems, and if I play games with the keyboard and mouse, I tend to rest my hand on here, and after a while it starts to get sore. So I've been trying to use the controller more often. I just have not figured out how to calibrate the controller to be an enjoyable experience. Okay, so we have one winner in our bingo. We've called a bunch of rooms there. I want to figure out the foundation. Like, there's a elevator there. I want to figure out how that works. That and sitting for long periods of time. Yeah, the sitting for long periods of time is why I've got the sit and stand desk. If I sit for a long period of time, I get swelling in my feet and my lower legs now. So standing up helps, and you guys can't see it, but you might see me like moving around a bit. When I stand, I'm kind of like stretching out the backs of my legs. Jesus, the stand is broken. Oh, what's broken out? Is it the motor or the shafts? Because I think you get replacement parts for it. I know this one, I could get parts for it if I need to. You know what? Let's start off with a storeroom. Let's get our key, our gem, our coin. Keys are big in this game. There's nothing in here. The computer part. Oh, the part that lifts up and down. My computer is right here. Over, like, it's literally right here sitting on top of the desk. It doesn't have a part that lifts and lowers, but you might be able to get away with putting your computer on like a raised thing underneath it and just like a longer cabling. Oh, the bit that controls everything. Oh, this part here, the controls. You might be able to order that as a part. All right, what do we got going on here? Wow, like all the closets today. I guess we're gonna go with the courtyard today. Hello, Fox fan. See, now I wish I had my sledgehammer because there's a box there. I also want the shovel. All right. Let's go north. Yes, someone said fox. Corridor is always unlocked. Let's go north. How you doing, Fox? Feeling any better? I'll be right back. I think that was the door. Hello, this is Grub and Dad Door Services. How may I redirect your inquiry? Which kid are you looking for today? My little girl's friend who lives in the co-op came up with a giant stick that is like 3 times the size of her and her sled. She's like, I found a tree. Yeah, that's a tree, all right. Hallway, spare room, observatory. We're getting a lot of hallways, which is good. Also, since I got to change the colors of them, we got, what, one green room there now. These are supposed to be orange rooms. I got to change the name of that, but can't do that mid-game. We also found the courtyard, which is not one that I had listed off on the thing because it's not a regular blue room. I wanted to try to keep the number of rooms down to like a minimum so that it wasn't like overwhelming. Fox, are you streaming today, or when's your next planned stream? Also, we need to get together and play some games. It's been like a week. We got 2 gems. Let's do that. Yes, later, but today because hot. Yeah, well, yeah, you're in the middle of your summer, aren't you? Like the temperature's really high now. What do we got for constellations? We got the Southern Cross, films, rooms with 4 doors or more common. Nice. And Diamond is a minor. Start of the summer. It's snowing again. I just looked outside and there's like, I want to say 2 centimeters of snow on the sidewalk now. And it's getting stuck in, like it's going through the screen and getting stuck in the windows and... Wishcat, you are spicy today. You are spicy today. Alright, the closet gives us 2 items, but ends our path this way. We have the drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. And we have the West Wing Hall, which will take us north. 31st, you're expecting 39. Wow. That's Celsius, right? What did you say? Today is hot van forever? Yeah. Yeah, I could see why you shifted your stream time, Fox. I could see why you shifted your stream time. Get into the evenings. I'm Canadian, so Celsius makes a lot more sense. I look at 102 degrees Fahrenheit and I have no idea what that means. I have no concept of what 102 degrees Fahrenheit actually is. You say 39 degrees, I'm like, even I, who doesn't like swimming, is going to be in a sleep, in a pool. Or I'm going to go curl up in the basement on the concrete floor and sleep. We did these. We got that. There's our thing. So, really, it's a free room with a gem. That's south. Let's go north. Yeah, like, I talk to a lot of Americans, and when we talk about the temperatures, like, and it's this amount, this, it's this. I'm like, so you step outside and water boils? No, it's not that hot. And really? Because what you're describing is, 100 degrees Celsius. Oh, no, it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh. I like having my options open, although there's 3 keys in here. Keys. Options, keys, options. You can only get the garage on this side, though. I still have over here that I could move up with. Yeah. I've seen that happen. I've seen soda can left outside in the heat rupture. That was a lot of fun. I used to, so in my youth, I used to do what was called, it was like an ice cream service. You ride on a bike and you sell ice cream to people. And on the really, really hot days, we don't have power yet. On the really, really hot days, we had to be careful with how often we opened the cooler. Because we used ice packs in there, right? And some of us would put... We haven't been here yet. That's new. I'll take that. To the boudoir! Or the ladyship's room. We've had to be careful because some of us would put our water bottles in the cooler. And if the water bottles weren't already cooled down to the temperature of ice packs, it would actually cause everything to overheat and melt in there. It was really weird. Well, not really weird. It was actually science, but... Does it ever end? No. It's a whole new room for us, everybody. We have a new room. Let's put up a new sheet here. What is it called? The ladyship's chamber. We've never been here before. Let's start getting our screenshots in. Shift S. Grab that. But... what was I saying? On really, really hot days, it got hot enough that we couldn't handle the lever lock barehanded. We actually had to put gloves on because the heat would heat the top of the freezer compartment up, right? And it was all chromed, like the handles on that were chromed, so they would get really, really hot on hot days. And you're out there in the sun. And, yeah, that was an interesting time. Ooh, we got an upgrade disc. Nice. Let's grab a new shot of that. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I am just taking screenshots of all of the stuff that we can interact with in these rooms and putting them into a big Google Sheets document. Each one is tabs, so like we have grade 1, grade 2, the bedroom, lady chamber, just so that we can reference stuff later on as opposed to relying on handwritten notes and things like that. And there's a lot in here. Could you imagine going to bed in this game, like inside the house, and then having to figure out how to get to the kitchen the next day? Like, it changes every day. Bold to assume it said he left. What did you draw? You pulled the Wheel of Fortune red? Yeah. That's a nasty one. The Wheel of Fortune red. It's almost as bad as the blue. Or as the moon. Almost. It's a 45-point sanity drain right now. I'm thinking of rebalancing it. We got the queen. So... I do have a list of chess pieces. Funny enough, the white queen makes sense here. Lady room. White queen. You know, eventually I might move all of my notes over here. But until then, anything else we can monkey around with? We did that shelf already. There's a journal on this shelf. Oh, there's another picture here. Look at that little stash. The young fella. AC, copy that. Paste it there. Nothing in that corner. A couple books on the end of the bed. We have a lockbox. A hat with a flower or a feather in it. A couple vases. I wonder if I can break those. Now, see, I wish I had my sledgehammer. Why does that feel like a door? Red flag? Where? Corner of the room. Yeah, we have a red flag here. But we can't interact with it in any way. I don't see anything on it. Or a cat. Crusader, looks like you left your flashlight on. Black cat under red flag. Yeah. Yeah, but there's no cat under there. We just have a red flag. There. Alright, what's the journal say? Diary, it's locked. It's locked, okay. Well, that would make sense. If I were to hide my key... Wait. Where would I put it? Okay. Swan umbrella. Is it in the flag? No, I don't see a cat in the flag. Now, let's think for a second. We can't crouch, so looking at lower things on the shelves is hard. I almost want to say the key's in one of these vases. And we need our sledgehammer to break it, because they remind me of the vases at the start. That looks like a lock. Let's take a screenshot of that too. Put that down there. No, I can't put it in my inventory. It won't let me. Does it ever end? I don't know. I don't know what you're referencing there, lady. Yeah, I think I have to bring something to it. Nothing I can interact with on the harp. I also haven't seen any new music sheets. Nothing on the chair. I think I need a sledgehammer. I wonder if I can break these. They remind me of the pots in the entryway. So it's in the box. Rich box. The pictures. See, what gets me is if I look at this, I have like an arrow on the side here. When I click, nothing happens except it puts it down. This is the only one I've seen, like, the page turn arrow. It's locked. Yeah, but I can't put... I can't pick up the locket. And, like, what gets me is the whole icon, like, the arrow off to the side. Yeah, I'd try the sledge on the... I'd have to get the sledge. That's going to be the problem. Alright, I gotta go back to... the beginning! Back to the beginning! North to the drawing room. Then to the observatory. And then the courtyard, and let's open up the door this way. Oh. That is tempting. That major key could be like the secret garden key or something like that. I was kind of hoping that would be the coat room because we have the sledgehammer checked in there. Let's spend our gems. All right. What do we got? Secret garden key. Did I throw the Pokeball at the... Yes, did. And that. Denoted in verse. Hey, I caught a Volibee. Nice. So we now have the ability to open a secret garden door. Which is huge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we've got those already. Can't play anything on the piano. Alright. What do we got in this chest over here? Ooh. Okay. And those. And the garage is this way. Now, upgrade discs. I think we can get multiples of those. Not that way. This way. Lost a step. Here, and north to the garage. Open up the car. We know about the note. Can't honk the horn, which is a shame. What's in the trunk? It's in the boot. We have a silver key, which is useful. Okay. And a treasure map. Same spot. Okay. So the treasure over there. And then they got 2 jugs of fuel. And I think that's all we can do with this. That was worth it. We don't need to worry about going out there because we already know how to get out there. So let's go back to the starting entryway. Which is this way. Alright. So there's a storeroom there. This one is what? Bedroom or parlor? Parlor gets us gems and whatnot. Nursery ends the day. The very small house. Let's go parlor. The keys, any items in here? No. Let's grab that. All right, let's look at our boxes here. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in the room. This box and the white box are both empty. Well, that's false. That's false. That must make that one true, which would be this is the key. This is the true. There we go. All right, I gotta mark that off on the stream bounty. Where is that? Draft one shop, draft rotunda. Hang on, that's up here somewhere. Solves parlor puzzle. And I got stopped by a locked door last time. All right, continuing north. What do we got? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Kinda sucks. We don't have anything to break in through there, break that wall down yet, so no. Could potentially eat all 4 of our keys, trying to find the way out of it. But that's kind of cool. It can rotate. But eats all of our gems. Let's figure this out. All right. We got 7 doors. 2 of them lead out. One of these doors on this side leads out. Let's try this door. What do we got here? Let's use a key. All right, that drafts a room. Okay. Cloister. We've never been in the cloister before. If we're going to spend the gemstones, let's use the cloister. Okay. So, now we got... What do you guys think on this side here? 1, 2, or 3? Which door do you think we should try? There's a secret in this room that I'm not sure, like, that I'd love to figure out, but you need seven keys or get really lucky. All right, 3. Okay, 3 goes over here. That's okay. So 3 takes us out. And that would take us to this door here, which we could then draft our reading nook. Don't have the gems. So grab our key. Let's draft our library, which will connect us to the cloister. Apparently Kimberly Thompson back in September was the first one to check this book out. Drafting Strategy. The Potential Within. There's 15 pages in here? Wow. The young, ambitious architect, a fresh blueprint represents... In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim... Okay. Gems. Have gems while drafting. If you lack the gems, consider all 3 options. You may be forced to draft room. Appreciate the lurk, doing a wink. Hope you had a good holidays. Grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. Okay. Make sure you check for gems in rooms you are in before clicking the door. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. Never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. Don't pass up the wine cellar. I probably have a bit of a problem. Planning your house. Not enough keys or gems to continue. Even path rooms that snake through the house and does not go straight in a straight line can leaving lots of unopened doors behind you. By starting each day with a strong foundation. Okay. For instance, if you draft a cloister before a terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse, cloister will be free. That's fair. Okay. Other floor plan combos, a foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that many of its doors would be unlocked. It does apply, okay. Office before... Also spread your gold from the office to a drafting room, yeah. Attic. Okay, so you combine items in workshop. Making a connection. 2 pair combos aren't the only form. You'll find some floor plans only work when drafting others. Utility closet there. Garage, positive door. Turns the lights off. Oh, to prevent step loss. Okay, when you turn the lights off, it doesn't eat your steps. Congratulations on the bingo win, Shadow Wizard. to her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. There's a hunt. Tuna Wing, you got caught by the ghost. You can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, and greenhouse. And so the other features located outside of the main. Okay, tips and tricks in the kitchen. You can check which course is being served in the dining room. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk also counts as 2 rooms. In this this will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor room, the difficulty increases slightly. Just because you don't find any items in a room when you first explore doesn't mean they won't be back. Your normal fastball gameplay is getting grabbed by the ghost? Yeah. The day after the freezer, it enters an automatic cooldown freezing cycle, which means it can't be drafted for 24 hours. Okay. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you come across. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Okay. Word from the editor. Although the volume we provided our readers with many, we have an architectural digest forging your own path, coming up your own way. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck. Drafting Dreams of the House. Okay, so it just gives you a bunch of combos, which is not bad. Oh, who just got the bingo win? Grubbin Boy, congratulations on your bingo win! I will add you guys to the drawing after on the next ad break, unless one of the lovely mods gets a hold of you first. All the stuff we got: silver keys, card keys, microchip, battery pack, lockpicks. I need a computer terminal. Okay. So here's the cloister. You cost me 3 gemstones. Why? What makes you worth 3 gemstones? Bingo win, Shadow Wizard, You know I have a command for that, right? It's you don't need to use the currency option for it. All right, we don't have that. We can't do that. We have a bedroom. Which means our only option up is through the cloister. Give me a second, guys. There is a command for it. It'll do it. What's the command? Exclamation bingo win and then the username. You don't need to put the ad there. It just bingo win and then the user, and it adds them to the thing. I mean, while drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of them. I mean, yeah, I know one will be misplanned, or a mystery plan. I just don't like the idea. Alright. Well, I still want to be able to go north, so... The key. That helps. Go north. What do we got? No, not right now. Not until I can figure out how to break through the wall. Requires a gem. Don't have any. Not a thing. So let's go with the hallway. Honestly, if I didn't play this game on stream, I'd probably be like so far into it because I'd be playing this a lot. But I'm behaving myself and only playing on stream. So this is this treasure room right there. All right, what's in here? Closet or workshop. We don't have items to combine. But we need the workshop to combine items, so let's do that. All right. Is there, you gonna give me anything to combine? Hey, look, a shovel. Nice. A. We already have this music page. Music room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, we don't have this one. Let's take a picture of it, and then we'll add it to the message we got. Where's my screen capture thing? New. Grab that. Copy that. Put that there. Oh, no, wait, this is page 8, not page 5. We already have page 8. I thought this was page 5. Wait, was there something to click on there, or is it the table itself? Table itself. Okay. Well, hey, we got a shovel, everybody. Shovel plus battery pack. Does nothing. Alright, I have ads coming up in 5 minutes, everybody. So we're going to fire off the ads. We're going to play Boom Bears on stream. If you do not have Twitch Turbo... Yeah, Twitch Turbo or a subscription, sorry, but the ads, not much I can do about that. But we do run 3 minutes ads every hour to keep the Eldritch Gods of Twitch asleep in peace so they don't ruin our gameplay or run ads when a grubbin comes into the channel. And I'm going to take, well, I'm already standing up, some stretching, but I do recommend that you take a stretch break. You top up your drink, grab yourself a snack, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. We've had complaints about that. And yeah, so if you don't have Twitch Turbo or a subscription, if you still want to get your gummy bears into the gummy apocalypse, when you see everybody else using !join, type it in as well, get your bear in there, you still get the experience for it. And I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. This button.
Ghosts roam, hearts harden, the air's thick,
!join.
bargain, no
Get your bears in the battle.
mercy here, no pardon. Embers rose garden, where screams are plenty. Roses red, shadows empty. The blood moonlight shines with the glistening glow on the garden of mine. Nowhere to go. The rose is bright red. Watch where you tread in this haunted garden of mine. Embers fan flashlight like a saber. Jinx in the hallway, EMF detector traitor. Ouija board starters, the ghost got chokes. Freezing temps in the attic, we're both about to choke. Salt on the floor, drawing ghost graffiti. Jinx calls it art, but it's more like beef linguine. The spirit box crackles, and burst screams, it's here. Turns out it's Jinx, jump scare pioneer. Smackdown, who's haunting who? The paper's got the crucifix, Jinx got the voodoo. Ghost in the corner with a bigger threat. Paranormal beef, and we're not done yet. Jinx goes quiet, hiding in the bathroom. And Bird kicks the door down. This your panic room? Ghost says, run, sprint Scooby-Doo style. And Bird trips, Jinx calls it friendly fire. Jinx grabs a smudge stick and Bird grabs the book. Both fight each other's opus. Heaven won't look. Ghost in the corner, it's rolling its eyes. Two ghost hunters beefing while the demon just sighs. EMF hits red, we're still throwing shade. Phantom or banshee, ghost charades. Who's the bigger menace, us or the dead? Spectre face palms, y'all should've fled.
Oh, look, I won! I won! No, Grubbin Boy won! Ah! Exclamation join! Get your bears in the battle! I saw Grubbin, like, hey, Grubbin Boy! Congratulations, buddy! Now, can you hold on to your crown?
The spirit box crackles and Bird screams, it's here. Turns out it's Jinx, jump scare pioneer. Spectre smackdown, who's haunting who? The paper's got the crucifix, Jinx got the voodoo. Ghost in the corner with a bigger threat. Paranormal beef, and we're not done yet. Jinx goes quiet, hiding in the bathroom. And Bird kicks the door down. This your panic room. Ghost says, run, sprint Scooby-Doo style. And Bird trips, Jinx calls it friendly fire. Jinx grabs a smudge stick and Bird grabs the book. Both fight each other's opits. Heaven won't look. Ghost in the corner, it's rolling its eyes. Two ghost hunters beefing while the demon just sighs. EMF hits red, we're still throwing shade. Phantom or banshee, ghost charades. Who's the bigger menace, us or the dead? Spectre face palms, y'all should've fled. Who's haunting who? The paper's got the crucifix, Jinx got the voodoo. Ghost in the corner with a bigger threat. Paranormal beef, and we're not done yet.
Grubbin Boy, you went savage, buddy. Welcome back, everybody. Grubbin Boy just went savage. He saw that gelatin and he was like, they're coming for my crown. Grubbin! Congratulations on the win there, buddy. Alright, let's get back into Boom Bears.
Steps in with his ghost hunting gear. Says, Gary the clown, your end is near. Gary
Alright, apparently I can't combine a shovel and apparently there's something else I can combine that with, but those don't combine. Okay. We have a workshop. We have a shovel. We have whole spaces down in the cloister to dig up. Oh, but I'm at 29 steps already? Well, let's go figure out what we can dig up. We've got a shovel. Can I reach that? No, I can't reach these. How do I have a shovel. Looks like it'd be perfect for digging. Let me dig. How do I... Okay. This place is frustrating. There's no openings that I can get through. Well, let's go north. Well, not a complete loss. At least we didn't end up with a dead end. Gemstone. Can't open any of the closets. Doop doop doo doo doo. We got here. Kitchen opens up options for food, which gives us more steps. Chapel takes away stuff. Let's add a kitchen. All right, what's on the menu for today? Today's main course is porterhouse steak. Ooh. Chef salad for every green room in your house, 5, so that's 10. Is that 10? 5, 10, yeah. Club sandwich is 15. Bananas 3. We could do... Oh, we don't have enough coins for that, so... Let's do that. I want some more steps, so... Best I can do. A low and graveler. I haven't seen one of those yet. And then we have a dead end, but we have our sledgehammer. All right. Well, we got the ladyship's chamber. Why am I letting you down with this bingo? I'm calling them as I get them. Like, I mean, technically that's 4 of those. Oh. I only call so many things. The kitchen is a shop. We did get 2 of those. We did draft the garage. We drafted the music room. Congratulations on the Alolan Graveler. I know how you feel. We got the drawing room. So we got the workshop. Sauna, mailroom, aquarium. Found a special key. Do that. Food. Coins. Treasure map. Looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Coffers of Mount Holly. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 40 coins. Okay, but I'm going to lose that at the end of the day. Like, that's huge. I could. Let's go get well fed and see if it does as well. Let's grab a club sandwich and some bananas. There we go. All right. Um, what's my map look like? He does not fit. Okay. Then let's use a regular key. Which gets us the den. Yeah, the den it is. Grab the gems. Where am I sitting at for my bingo calls here? What's going on here? What was I doing? I forget what I was doing. Squirrels! I was going to look something up, but I forgot what I was looking. Oh! I did go off glyph. Okay. I'm knocking off bingo rooms as I go, or bingo calls as I go through. It's taking a bit of time. Okay, we got what? Vile, hello, my friend. How are you doing? Did your family made it safe? Rotunda, shop, green rooms. We only got 2 of those so far. Did not do that. Did not do that. Okay, I think I'm actually all caught up on the bingo calls. I think I'm all caught up. Yeah, I am. You're so EP, but I'm good. I'm sorry that you're EP, my friend. Everybody make it down safe? Special. Okay. Keys. Scary it is. They come tomorrow. Oh, okay. You're in the den, don't let you down. Did I not check the den off? Office, vault. The den's checked off. Today's cleaning. Oh, cleaning and toddler proofing. Yikes. Been a while since I had to do toddler proofing. All right, Crusader. I haven't already called on bingo unless there's something else I'm missing. You got to let me know. I mean, like, there's all these key things here. It's been a long. Yeah, I don't think your kids classify as toddlers and haven't in a few years, Vile. I mean, maybe your husband, but by the same vein, I'd classify as a toddler too. Okay. I don't think there's any puzzles. Like, there's nothing to interact with in here, so carrying on to security. I was actually hoping for security, because security gets us this, and I didn't want to lose it today. We had a small dog. It was hardly proof until... Yeah. Scanning the disc. What are we upgrading? We're upgrading the closet. Interesting. Closet, 2 items. See, 1 extra item drafted... Or 1 extra item if it drafted a joint to hallway, a bedroom. 4 extra items if drafted a join to a red room. But starts off with 0 items. I mean... What do you guys think? What do you guys think would be the better option for drafting the closet? Or upgrading the closet here? Yeah, actually, Malishka, one thing I've noticed is since Red passed, we've been less diligent about making sure that stuff is out of reach, like leaving... The kids have left their chocolates laying around on the floors. Bedrooms are more likely. Yeah, I think you're right. Do that. Things like that. Like, all right, upgraded a room. Let's go here. See if we can get lucky. Really, where? We have 1 gem, 1 key, 6 coins, and 1 trunk in a room somewhere. Keycard system. Set security level to low for now. Offline mode. When offline mode, there are going to be unlocked. Go back. Go here. I appreciate you popping in, Val. I do. Thank you very much. I wish you a speedy cleaning, toddler proofing, and an amazing cup of coffee, my friend. Okay. You fit there. You do. We got a key. Awesome. What we got here? What's in the hole? A rock. Oh, are you kidding? Rocks are always worth picking up. You know what you could do with a rock? Okay, that's the door that leads up. An old shoe. Fair. And this remains open. Which I could do that, which unlocks that one. Oh, hey, that one's got the crescent moon on it. Apples? 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 No apples. Looks like a wall you can break through there, too. Okay. What do we got going on here? Let's go north. What's this way? Lavatory or closet. This does not count as a bedroom, but we don't have gems for that, and I'd rather have a useful room as opposed to the washroom. Ooh, metal detector. a gem. And are we missing any letters? Row 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we are missing that door room right there. Okay. So security office. Security? Security? Let's use a key. What do we got? Not enough gems for that. Do this. Nothing there. Nothing there. All right. And then if we continue on through this way, this door, what do we got? Ooh, wild ninjask. Throw your Pokeballs. I don't have. You mean I gotta buy more Pokeballs? Okay, let's buy some Pokeballs. There we go. Key. Don't likey. Me no likey. Yeah, I do get the north one there. I could draft the weight room if I need to. It gives me a route. Not, a nice route, but it gives me a route. And then I can draft the north room of the chapel and see what that does. Congratulations on your ninjask, everybody! Well, I mean, it works. Nothing in the trash can. What do they got for sale? Gems, keys, upgrade discs. I can't take my coins with me. I'll buy a key. Buy another key. Buy another key. All right. In here. So there's this elevator here, like this lift that goes down, but I don't know how to make it go down. There's a lever up there, right? But I don't see control for it. Bonk. How do you get... How do I make that work? Because there's got to be a way that, like, this goes down. Like, where to, though? Found a brick. You know, these rocks and the bricks would be useful. I could throw the rocks and the bricks at the dang leather and get the lever to go click, click, click. Come down. Stop thinking inside your box, buddy. Work outside the box. There's another one. Alright, well, let's go north. My special key gives me... Okay, you know what? Let's just use a regular key. I don't like this. Do not like it at all. That's a security door. And that's a security door. Alright. Let's go to the gymnasium. Or the weight room. Alright, Pickles. Also, tell Gonk, amazing game. One of my favorites. You have a fantastic day. Okay. So do that. Now I can go up here and this way. That was a lucky draft. I'm not gonna lie, that was a lucky draft. Now I have power in here. These are unpowered. This is the door that's open over here. Not this one. We got the west door open, so I have to go through, up, and around. I also don't know what this letter is. Just like I don't know what this letter is. And I don't know either of these letters. If I can get up there and around, cool. Coins. Not much else in here. Let's go this way. Ooh, gold coin. Or key. Nice. Alright. Oh. Okay. We're making progress. Now, I have a silver key. Silver key gives us a chance of a better chance of a four-way intersection. But this is what I'm looking at for map. If I draw any of the corners, I can get there and then use and hopefully be able to get into there. Whoa, what do we got? What do we got? Okay. Okay. All right, we can work with that. We can work with that. Okay. Oh. Oh. Mm. We're going to the conference room. Nothing else in here. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. Um. Okay, well, day 12, we made it to the antechamber,
Well,
everybody.
you are doing a great job.
Thank you, Crusader. We made it to the antechamber. I have to go down. West Hall. Please, please be a locked door, because you're the only door I've got available to me. I don't see any others anywhere. Not within my step range. Let's roll, yeah, we're rolling the dice. But if you don't mind, you're making a lot of progress very fast. If you don't mind slowing down. No. This is what happens when I put my, both of my brains onto a task. When I can engage the ADHD brain on a task with my, active thought brain, the ogre brain and the normal brain, this is the insanity I can get. Locked. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's in the... No, wait, why don't you fit? You're the only door. Why don't you fit? It doesn't fit. It's to the basement. Okay. So not gonna work. Be the inner location or relative location. Yep. Yeah, it's not going to do me any good. The gemstone flowers are cute. Adorable. I like those. Lots of diggy spots. Yeah. But I've run out of things to do, places to go. 2, maybe 3 ways to the basement unlocked. There's sheet 5. At least we got that. Alright. Oh, that goes down. I want new. That. Copy that. Go over here. Go to my music room. Back here. Paste that. Sheet 5. Trees found inside the shade. These sheets. So, first, is it first, first words. First words on why is it so dark? First words on the sheets. First word on the sheets. Something blank. Something message. Welcome back, Rye. Wilmer. All right. See, this one opens the south one. If I had the broken lever, I could fix it. Miller's got attempted to hide from another stream. That flashlight's killing everybody today. It's just getting everyone today. I wonder if I put a room with a door on the back of here, if it would reach that elevator. Because it looks like a door, like, you know, it looks like a door here, but not a door. So I wonder if I, like, put a room that dead ends onto there. Right, I think I'm actually going to be ending in about 15 minutes. I think I'm going to keep to my regular schedule. I still have some cleaning to do after Christmas. I want to do a bit of tidying up in my office space here. I'm trying to, like, put it all back together. I've been trying to put it back together for the last couple months. But I think I might wrap it up in about 15 minutes. Or sooner, actually, because I don't think we can go anywhere. I have 15 steps. Davey! Oh, I love this game too. It's become my Monday game. We made it into the antechamber, Davey. We got in here. Got into the antechamber. We just don't have any way of getting down to the basement. Day 12, got in here. It's epic. Like, look at that. Look at that path. Like, crazy. How you doing, my friend? I think got it all. I got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We burn the rest of our keys down here. Any more spots to dig? The game is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I gotta say thank you to Pickles for recommending that I play it. I was originally going to wait till Milish Cat had finished it, and Milish Cat was like, "No, no, no, no! You go ahead and you play it," and it has become one of my favorites. Definitely my Monday stream. It for some reason it just fully engages my ADHD brain to a point where I'm like, I'm sitting here and thinking, and just like all the puzzles and everything are working. What can I buy? Can I buy any? I can get gems. That's it. Chapel. Yeah, very relaxing, very chill, but at the same time, my brain is just like, hello, I'm going to be fully active and engaged with this. We used up our upgrade disc. Use the treasure map. We dug out that. Through down here to the den. Through to the pantry, to the kitchen. Kitchen, we can buy some more steps. I think, did we buy it all? We did not. Let's buy a banana. 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 Banana! Reminds me, at my kids' Christmas pageant, my daughters, they did, one of the grades did this like skit, this play, where they had a minion passing through. I don't have a coat check, no. I wish I did, because it come up several times. I don't have it, and I have no way of accessing it. Otherwise, I'd put the basement key in there. They had a minion walking through different like mythical worlds, and that I can't access those. Like, I can't dig those ones out, and I can't get into the cloister here, which is really frustrating. Where was I heading? Courtyard, which is this way. No, I can't reach him with the shovel. And there's no... I'm totally Wolfenstein 3Ding these walls. You can't jump in this game. You can't hop over the wall. Hello, Corey. How you doing? They're probably just bricks anyways. Alright, this is the room I wanted to go into. I wanted to burn my keys in here. Alright. So we know this door goes to the nook, which goes to the library. Basement key. No. Fine, we'll use this one. But you can actually get in there. It's annoying to do. Okay, that's a dead end. I could be ending the day. I'm just kind of like ending. All right. What do we call this place? This is the Great Hall? Something tells me that that's randomized every day, but... Great Hall equals east door. I can't draft from this room. There's... Well, hang on. I got 19 steps. One... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can get there. I have 14 and I can draft that door. Okay. 13, 14 steps to get up there and 19 available. Yeah, I guess steps back. So... Alright, well, let's save our keys. Cloister, bedroom, kitchen, cloister. Bedroom. With an apple. How did I miss that on the way through? Obviously, I wasn't paying attention. Through here. Through here. And then... this way. Then up through the commissary. Yeah, it looks like there should be a door there. Like, or rather, a way to access the elevator. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try to draft a room with a dead end door on the back of this, because the map looks like there should be a doorway there. Through here. Make a quick check to make sure I didn't forget any random apples in that room. Or bananas. Banana! Up here. And then through the conference room. Antechamber. Hide! Oh. Crusader got nailed. Office. Washroom, or... let's do... Yeah, that one came about fast. Rye pulled the death card. Yeah, you know, you attempted to hide, but the command just you didn't. Stream delay? Gory! You're streaking! I gotta put this on my stream deck.
We're going streaking!
Dang. Desync. This is a new one. Oh, shoot. I forgot to check what the letters were. I got so excited about... Okay. I got super excited about the letters. Or, you know, directions. that I forgot to check the letters of the rooms. Okay, what do we got? This is where I thought you were. Don't let me down. We got wheat. An upgrade disc, okay. Wheat and match. Wait, what? Those. I don't see the connection. It's wheat or grain and flame and a match. Yeah. Don't touch my pizza.
It's Kevin.
Oh, cool. It's Kevin from Forsaken. That's adorable.
I want to show him.
I don't get it.
I want to show him.
What do you want to show? You want to show? Okay, give me a second, everybody. Don't touch my pizza. Apparently it's Kevin from Forsaken.
Whoa, wrong hand.
My little girl just drew that. Very nice. Okay. I don't know. Anybody see the word, like, what this connection is? Because I don't see a connection between some wheat, a hand, a match, and flame. I don't see the letter connection here. There's no commonality between this as far as I can tell. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't see it. So, like, wheat, flame, green hand, duck, get ducked, I don't know. Bushel, match, uh, don't get it. Um, we, yes, right, my desk is standing. I'm standing up right now. That's why she had to stretch. Heat, wheat and heat. Gives us a, yeah, that's kind of where I was going. I was looking up cinnamons or cinnamon. All right, what room is this? Aye. This is this one here. W. Okay. Oh, like I need to know this one, and this one, and I've got, and then this one, and that one. I have all the letters figured out. Yes, Bean. Okay. Appreciate. Thank you. All right, I pushed this lever here and this switch, and it opened up the safe over there. Bridget, please check if any of my books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading Baron's writing, so I am not sure If last title is intended to be hearing or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either should be suitable. Not yet, Rye. Not yet. What room am I in? I'm in the office. Gotta make a new tab here. Rename. Office. Let's get our screenshots here. I have to see who's online first, Rye. And anybody that is recommended, I'm going to double check just to make sure that they would fit with the community and along those lines, right? Yeah, you can put your suggestion. You can put your suggestion forward. I'm okay with that. And yet, it is in the locket. Okay, but I can't do anything with it. Oh. Let's upgrade a room first. Spare room. Interesting. Okay. What do we got here? Spare room, spare bedroom, spare green room, and spare hall. Well, what do we want to turn it into? Luna Heart? Yep, possibly. I'll take a look. Just trying to pull cards. Yeah, I gotta finish the overlays for that. Spare green room or spare hall or bedroom? I think you got nailed by one of the hunts. Yeah. Not even on this window. There we are. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hallway. Hallways is that? I'm gonna go with green room. I'm gonna do a spare green room, I think. Yeah, let's upgrade it. Alright, I do have ads coming up, but at the same time, we aren't done yet. We got a safe here. Alright, I'm going to fire off the ads. We're going to go a bit longer today. I don't have to go pick up my kids, which is... the antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Thanks! Thanks. Alright, let's run ads. And then we'll figure out what we're doing. Well, we're obviously going to finish this day out. I don't have to go get my kids. Because they're home for Christmas break still. Alright, so every hour we do run 3 minutes of ads to keep the Eldritch Gods asleep of Twitch. The Eldritch Gods of Twitch asleep and appeased for the next hour. I need to take a quick 3 minutes mental break to get the squirrels under control. I gotta do some squirrel wrangling, and I'm gonna put my desk back into sitting mode because my legs are starting to get sore. And yes, we're gonna do Boom Bears on stream, so get your battles in. We're gonna hit the button here. And see, the squirrels are all over the place right now. This is usually why I try to wrap up around this play time, because my brain going, hey, my meds are running out and the squirrels are in control. So I'll see everybody in 3 minutes.
Laugh so vile, nice gadgets. Dad, did you buy those on trial?
Alright. Play! Exclamation join! Get your bear in the battle!
At 12 Ravenwood Lane, it's a joke showdown. Grub and Dad versus Gary, who's the real clown? Punchlines fly like ghostly moans. Dad jokes cut deep to spectral bones. Gary juggles his puns like phantom pies. Why did the ghost go to school to learn botany? Guys, Grub and Dad grins, that's a decent try. But why did the skeleton quit? He couldn't spine the tie. Gary chuckles, oh, you've got some wit. But I've got a stash of jokes that won't quit. At 12 Ravenwood Lane, it's a joke showdown. Grub and Dad versus Gary, who's the real clown? Punchlines fly like ghostly moans. Dad jokes cut deep to spectral Welcome to the realm where shadows snicker.
Grubba Boy,
Where punchlines bite
I gotta
and
say,
tales grow thicker.
you are savage, my son. You are savage, my son.
In this haunted house, you're never alone. Laugh at the fear.
Alright, let's get another battle going. Can anybody dethrone Grubbin Boy? Exclamation join. Remember, we're all gunning for that crown.
Together we smile, together we joke. Be a grubbin, my friend.
Exclamation join. Get your bear in the battle.
My friend. Cobwebs tell tales of puns long gone. Puns long gone. A demon chuckles, the banshee screams her song. Evil retreats when the jokes come fast. Laughter's the spell that'll always last. Can you hear the giggles in the air? A spooky cackle. A laugh so rare. Laugh at the fear. Grin at the gloom. Dance with the spirits in this room. Grub and Dad's here, so come take my hand. Together we smile.
Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Grubba Boy has still got his full 3 hearts, and he is just taking names. I mean, remind me not to get into a bomb fight with my son. Whereas everybody looks like they're too busy trying to take each other out, and he's just like, yeah, I'm roaming around.
Who's there a ghost with
See, there
flair?
goes
But
Drum Dad going after.
we
Oh,
don't even care. Monsters and mayhem, they're all just a game.
oh, tag teamed. He does his nuclear thermonuclear warfare. That's true. That is true. Congratulations, Rye. All right, let's get back in here and figure out blueprints real quick. Oh, I gotta make a bingo call here that is somebody's waiting for. What rooms do we have? Conference room. So we'll do this on thing. Did we draft security? We drafted security. There's so many rooms that it's hard to keep track of it all. Drawing room. There we go. We got the office. I think that's all of them. Which shops we got? We got the kitchen, which did the commissary. We did another kitchen, so that's 3 shops. There we go. Oh, hey, look, I finally got a bingo. I finally got a bingo on that one. I gotta say, the blueprints one is really rough. Okay. Oh, Pokemon incoming. Get your Pokeballs ready, everybody. Okay. Let's look. I'm just checking something out here. All right. Computer. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each of the staff members' rooms, servants' quarters, maid quarters currently on the estate. Okay. Spread gold on the estate network. Coins are spread, distributed. Yeah, that's fine. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Okay. Network. Login. It is... Song. Connecting to network. Um... Pikachu escape. Oh, it was a Pichu. Oh, you guys can't see the bald spot on top of my head. Let's see. Electronic mail. Fuse box repair. VAC indicator lights installed per instruction have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing. Oh, yeah, okay, we got that. We figured that out. And Babbage, sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. DC power. That is correct. Correct sequence is off, blue, green. Yeah, we already got that, but let's take a picture of it. Here. There. Mailbox. Back over here. Mailbox. No, I don't want to pin or reply to the Pokemon. Finish the meal for the... Well, that's good to hear. It's good to hear, Rye. At least you're eating, right? Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. Tournament network. Staff services. Special orders. Place an order. Um, yeah, that's fine. Okay. What else we got here? Data transfers. Network's down. Okay. Log out. What else we got in this room here? We got the safe. You got a stitch on your head now. You've got stitch on your head now. Niece ran in and put the magnet part on her head and put. Ah, it's cute. Um. March of the Count. March of the Count. One, two, three, four. Hang on. Nope, it's not him. One, two. There's three small counts. March of the Count. Well, March is 03, and there's three small busts. There's another picture. Copy that. Put that in here. Let's try it. March and three small counts. Cool. This guy wasn't an account, by the way. This guy's account. He's from the foyer. Eight. New. No, I want new. Why'd you do that? It is the sideways 8. It's infinite 8. Do I have a thing for red letters? Office sheets with red letters. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we'd given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you are with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not in desk drawers. Well, probably true. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, and I am sure another red letter is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. Ominous. Put that there. Next page. We're already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill your end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves farther if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. That's annoying. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail. Blackmail, you say? But our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. Well, that's good, because apparently I'm his young nephew. I don't want to be in danger. If we gave any impression I don't know, Ray. It's fun. Toddlers find they're little monsters of chaos and mischief and evil. It was never an impression that we would hurt the youngster. Oh, excuse me. It was only in very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, I'm going to take a screenshot of that. One is on my shoulder, one is on... Right, I've been there. I've had my little girl sitting on my shoulders and my little boy sitting in my lap. Oh, I feel your pain. Our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this is not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone... Sorry, 1 second. Judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted a record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause of that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Well, I'm just going to take a copy of it just to be on the safe side. For us, again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X marks the spot. It was on shoulder, balancing via my head. I get it. I didn't go to the gym, and now... just because I love you. Alright, well, there's another safe open. I wonder what other mysteries this place holds. We got the upgrade disc. Excuse me. You're free. Run. Run while you can. Escape. Escape. We have camera up here. Bingo. You got bingo. What about bingo, Crusader? I've checked off this room. What are you, like, what are you going on about bingo for? The room has been checked off. $100. You wanted the office checked off, didn't you? There you go. There you go. Congratulations on your bingo. I thought you wanted the office, not me to try to figure out a bank, the safe combo. So I was really confused because I checked off the office. This thing hates your spelling if you misspell something. Yeah, it happens. Who else got bingo there? Foxman! Congratulations on the bingo! Hmm. Alright. Do I take the claim ticket? Oh, you know... That key is only available in the antechamber. The reset tarot command might not be available on the ones on the ad screen, love. It may not have worked. You know what? I'm going to save that key. Yeah, let's save that key. Let's end the day. Let's save the key. Crown and Crow, that's... What's Crown and Crow? N? Do I have that one in here already? E1... Oh yeah, I've already got this one. That's N. There's a bit of lag. Congratulations on bingo. So let's retrieve our sledgehammer. And let's check in the basement key. Hehe, ding the bell. Check in. You already have an item checked in. Please retrieve it. Okay. That's it. I think that's everything. That's all we got. Let's go back and grab the letters for these two rooms and this room with the remaining steps. We've saved the key, the basement key for in there. And yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of coins that we can't really use. I do mean a lot of coins. There we go. Conference room was lamp and plane. Our flight and light, which would be an F. Light, yeah, I'll go with F. F. And in here we have... Is that light always on? Chief and chef? Yeah, that's the traditional chief artwork. And that's a chef, which would be an I. I. Okay. Donate to the chapel? If I had the shrine, I could donate to the shrine, but I've only got 3 steps left. I wouldn't make it there. What do we got here? Crate and rate? Would that be a rate? A rate of growth? I mean, that's a bit of a stretch, but that's a C. C. Okay, if space W blank count SMA blank L, so small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes is what we got. So I'm pretty sure it says if we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. Pretty confident that's what that says. Also, why'd they board up the windows? You know how much work that's going to take to unboard when I take ownership of this place? I don't have this letter. Oh, no, wait. This letter and this letter? That's all I'm missing. All right, you know what? I think that's our day. We made it into the antechamber, everybody. Day 12, we got into the antechamber. We put a hole in the pantry floor. We cracked another safe. And we saved our key. We upgraded 2 rooms today, too. Wow. I still want to figure out how to get that elevator working. And I think I need to draft a room with a door leading to it. Because the way the room's got that gap there, it looks like there should be a door there. Just based off of all the other rooms. We also figured out how to open this one. Got it in my notes. Great Hall opens the east door. The greenhouse opens the south door. The secret garden opens the west door. No idea how to open the north door, but it has to do with the basement. And we just got to figure out how to get to the basement now. Let's call it a day. Let's call it. I'm happy with that. That was awesome. Garden Manor, 4 green rooms, total of 38 rooms, reached rank 9. And it looks like a lot. It is a lot of work. It's a lot of RNG, Fox fan. To solve a lot of the puzzles in the game, like, first off, just to figure out how to get into the antechamber, right? My first day, I made it to the antechamber. I couldn't get through the door, right? On day one. My first time playing, I got up there. And then, was it there? We found out with the secret garden, or we had the key for the secret garden. We found out that it opened the west door of the antechamber. So we figured out how to open one of the doors, right? But we couldn't get a path up there. And today, we managed to, so you can see it on the mouse here. So we managed to get the path that led over here. We opened up the secret garden, which we learned can only be drafted on this side of the house. Yes, but I also learned that I can only draft the secret garden on a locked door if I have the secret garden key on this side of the house. So, like, there's planning involved as well as RNG. I drafted the dark room, and then I went back down here and I drafted the utility closet. Oh, hey, look, I had a room back here that I could still draft it in. I missed that. Oh, well. I drafted the utility closet. I was able to turn on the power in the dark room, right? Which let me choose which way, choose which rooms I had. So it's a lot of planning and RNG. There's a lot of random, RNG on here, random chance, and getting the right room combinations. For example, the security room here. In order to progress through the dark room, first off, I needed the utility closet and the security room because these are security locks. I had to set the security locks to unlock when the power goes out. Then I had to turn on the power to the dark room. So I had to turn off the power to the security system, turn on the power to the dark room, which let me open these two sides. Yeah, it's learning the rules and how to properly apply them and make things work. And I'm slowly putting things together. Like, the security room and the utility closet is a huge combination. I've also learned that if I can raise the radiation level of the place up to 12 sieverts, it'll unlock all of the doors. Right? So I don't have to worry about keys getting up there. Sadly, they won't let me bring in some some uranium or plutonium just to trip the radiation sensors. But now I know there's a basement to this place. I know I got the foundation here, which is a permanent room, and if I could figure out how to get to that elevator, I can go down into a different area. So, a lot of planning and whatnot. I know the weight room, for example, has a wall that I can break through, but I haven't figured out how to break down that wall. I think there's one in the secret garden as well that I can break down. But I'm slowly solving the puzzles, slowly making my way through, figuring things out. And it's a lot of fun. It's definitely very taxing on the brain. But we are going to save and quit. And we are going to start eyeballing some raid targets here. Now, I've been looking at Lunar Heart's stream. I've had her up for a bit. She's doing a stream or playing a game called Little Kitty Big City. Which is kind of like it's a cat exploring a city here. Rye suggested it. Suggested her. I might go off stream then, so I can. Yeah, give it a go off stream. It takes a lot of focus. I've put like, my ADHD brain on chat duty and working on the puzzles. I definitely could probably complete a lot, push through a lot faster if I wasn't dealing with times and all the other fun stuff. But it is a really good puzzle game, Fox fan. I highly recommend it. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I'd play this a lot more, but I've said I'm going to play it on Mondays. I'm going to play it on Mondays. I'm not playing it offline. So you guys get to see what progress I make. It's me, my journey with you guys. All right. And we're going to go on Mondays until we get to the final room. All right. But I do have a question for everybody here. We have a couple options available to us. Teacher Emily is doing her very first playthrough of No, I'm Not Human. But Luna Heart, which was recommended by Rye, is playing Little Kitty in Big City, which is like a black cat right now, apparently wearing a turtle shell on her head, exploring a city. And it's kind of a remembrance stream to her cat Xena, so she's doing like a remembrance to her cat. So, what would you guys like to see? Do you want to go say hello to Teacher Emily? Would you like to... Oh, never mind, she's writing out. So we're going to go see Teacher Emily. I've had Luna Heart up for a bit there. So yeah, she just says she's writing out. Okay. That makes it easy. Let's go see Teacher Emily and her first playthrough of No, I'm Not Human. Which is a really fun game. Anywhere you want to take us. Well, Fox fan, how about someplace cold, a little blustery? You're definitely not wearing swimwear out there. A little snowy, bit icy. I'm kidding. Let's go visit Teacher Emily here, everybody. She's playing No, I'm Not Human for the first time. It's a game that I've enjoyed playing with you guys. We're going to do our raid here. Please, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to come up here, Fox. You know that. Let's go to the end credits. Raid messages, yes. Raid message 1 is for everybody, anybody, and all my friends. Raid message 2 is everybody with a subscription. And raid message 3 is if you want to be cool like my son Grubbin Boy, who did the emote for it. I will double park you, Jinx. I will. I am going to grab the last one to lead the charge. But we are going to go raid Teacher Emily. I want to say thank you to every one of you for the amazing support today. Captain Thunder. What do we got going on here real quick here? Guess started a hype train on me at the start of things. Crusader, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Pickles, thank you for the resub. And we had Pickles with another 5 subs. You guys were amazing. It broke my sub goal for this week. I'm gonna, put that towards the the end objective there. Jinx, thank you very much. I'll talk to you on Discord, Jinx. Shadow Wizard with the streak. Yeah, you guys hit a level 4 hype train right off the start. You're amazing. Ember with a 5 stream streak. You guys are amazing. And Corey, Anything Horror TV with 10 stream. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much.